We're live. New DLC. Joined by Mr. Rence today for the new DLC experience. Well, the lead up to the new DLC experience, really. Because we're not going to hit the new DLC today.
Ooh, we got an archer.
But we're leading up to it. But yeah, might be joined by Flout later, depending. He's busy on Saturdays, but he expressed interest. Might be joined by Red Bard today. Might have to wait till next time. He's got some family in town. Don't know what the timetable on that is. But we got Rence today. And we got Mex. We got Stomps. Hey, Finley, welcome in.
Possible war crimes I have.
Yes, very much. There will definitely be war crimes. Maybe I can hit the right button here. Does that work? So we are starting in 3035, 3 years before the new DLC takes place or starts, because that should give us enough time to get up to a stable of 12 really solid mechs. That's the hope, at least. And get some pilot skills. Pilot skills is important. I have not updated the master mod list yet, but we're running pretty light this time as far as those go. Look, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Sometimes snaps are what they are. I'm sitting here trying to pull up the mod list because I stuck it somewhere goofy. Because of course I did.
I absolutely love one of our pilot names.
Yeah, we're not running pilot overhaul this time. So we get what we get with the pilots. We can't make adjustments, which means when I did the random roll, it took 6 tries to not get duplicate pilot names. And one of them did include multiple Freemans, and I'm like, nah, we're not doing that. Not doing multiple Freemans. Let's see, out of the stuff...
then you can take a full lance of them, of lights against a mission you don't want lights,
no.
and the entire time play the song I Want to Break Free.
Oh, Lance of Freemans! Oh, we'll have to do that at some point. There's got to be a way to do that. So out of the stuff that really affects gameplay, we've got yet another mech lab, so Yaml's back in. And we're running Planetary Conditions, which is a mod we hadn't run before. It's pretty new, I think. And it basically makes it so that planet environment should impact our mechs. I did some tests. It seemed like it was working. Fought on a snow stage, and ERPPCs didn't send my heat immediately into the roof. That was like a 10 or 15% difference, so that's good. We've still got the vehicle drop mod in, which allows us to replace airstrikes with vehicle drops. I haven't configured that yet, though, so I don't know what it's going to drop on us because I haven't looked. And I think that's really the big stuff. Oh, looks like you disconnected there once.
I forgot
reactor
to
explosions.
Set my head. Ooh, that's fun. No, I forgot to set my headset up before I started the game, and it does not like switching audio channels. It's really fussy.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, let me see if I can find the spawn composition file here. There we go, that's the one. Alright, so let's take a look at the options. Mod options, orbital drop. So right now we're currently set on the default, which is a quick reaction force, which... that's a lot. Or maybe it's not. 2 medium mechs, a light mech, 4 light vehicles, and 2 aircraft. Maybe that's a bit much to start with. We could do a strike team, which is a light mech, a medium mech, and 4 aircraft. There's an option that's like 30 aircraft. That seems a bit excessive. You know what? Let's do... While Rence is resetting his stuff, let's set this up as a light vehicle lance. It should give us 4 light vehicles. Where is this in the list? I don't see light vehicle lance in the dropdown, even though it's in the thing. Interesting. So, what are some of the other options we got here? So the
I'm
companies...
ready for re-invite.
Oh, okay. Resend. I'm sitting here trying to figure out what we want to run with the airdrop thing, because Quick Reaction Force, I think, might be a bit heavy for what we're currently doing, at least at this stage in the game. Because it's 2 aircraft, 4 light vehicles, 2 mediums, and a light. And I feel like early on that's a bit excessive.
And maybe I consider we do have a mix of every tonnage right now to throw.
True. So we could do a
heavies and an
strike.
assault.
We could do a strike team, which is a light mech, a medium mech, and 4 aircraft, or a combat team, which is 2 mediums and 4 aircraft. Those probably feel about where we want them to be. Because we can't really use airstrikes until we get into, like, the rank 2 missions anyway. So, I appreciate the appreciation of the shirt. We're on the verge of Spooktober, so it seemed appropriate. Let's start with Strike Team, and then we can always upgrade it if we need to. I'm having some goofy stuff going on with my network, apparently. And then we can just go from there, because I hadn't set that yet.
Sounds good.
Alright, so we have 4 pilots. The starter pilots are all capable of hitting max skills, and I figure we can just kind of fill in around there as needed. As far as big things, we did turn on the new YAML option for upgrades to the dropship, which may or may not work. I did some testing, and the mech bay deployment stuff, I don't know if you can see the screen, Rents, under the operations side, it's a new tab. But it supposedly, if we don't upgrade the clamps, we can't deploy heavier mechs out of them. But doing a test yesterday, it didn't actually seem to be active, so I don't know if that's a bug or what. Everything else is just, it's logistical stuff, like reducing costs for, decreasing the penalty for overdropping, increasing the ability for us to get better rates for jumping between systems and or faster jumps as a result, improved salvage, and faster mech lab operations. Those are all things we can eventually upgrade, and we get those points by completing Cantina missions. It's not specific to like the upgrades themselves, but it is stuff that we get points for doing. So, I don't know the rate we earn those points, though. I haven't played with them like that. Not a whole lot. Just taking a look at the...
drop for the first mission.
Yeah, right? Well, so I did some tests, right? I did some tests, and I'm like, okay, let's throw way over ton, and I'm going to put, like, 4 assaults in with no upgrades, and it apparently didn't restrict the dropping, so I think it's bugged. Nothing fun on the mech market for starting, which is kind of expected.
Yeah.
And I did a quick look through. There's some basic stuff, but nothing that looked really super big. We are going to get the short burst large laser now.
Yeah, I was going to say that we've got the standard default start of 6 medium lasers, 4 machine guns, 1 PPC, and an SRM or 2 SRM4s. That's our backup armaments right now. So as much as I'd like to add mechs, we should
need
be
to get some guns.
Spending any initial money on guns.
So related to that, I'm going to turn down the music here in the background. Speaking of guns, we should probably take a look at our initial mechs and see if we want to make any adjustments or changes to them as far as that goes. So we're getting a Phoenix Hawk, an Archer 2K, which is nice. It's got the dual large lasers. We've got a Charger 1A1. So it's technically an assault, but also technically not.
Yes.
It's fast, though. It's 81.
Oh, yeah, no,
We've got a Quick Draw 5A, which is one of the more fun ones. The Fancy Rifleman, a Jenner, a Vulcan. It's the 5S, so it's the fancy one. It's got case and mask and a UAC. I don't know how I feel about taking that into combat. Because it's got Pharaoh and an XL engine.
Well, you need someone who's good at hit and run.
Yeah, like you can't slug in that. It's got a mask, so you can get in and out, but you can't slug in it at all. And then Locust. Bog standard Locust. As far as things that are important settings, a couple minor changes. Current salvage is still the default 60% running YAML for chance of salvage for a mech if it's cored, but I moved the leg chance up to 85%, and the headshot I pushed it from 95 to 100, because if you're getting headshot kills, you should get that salvage, because it's not guaranteed the full mech, it's guaranteed a piece will show up.
Yeah.
As far as that goes, when we do assemble some salvage, we've got 80% proficiency set, which means that we should theoretically have it more usable as opposed to getting a mech that has literally nothing equipped to it. Still doing the same. Need 5 points of salvage to be able to build one. I did drop it from 70% down to 60%, so we're at 3/5 need of the same variant to salvage something, as opposed to needing 4 out of 5 pieces. We do have the option enabled for cold storage, incurs a 10% cost of upkeep for the mech, but also it keeps its loadout when we move to cold storage. The only thing it loses are the upgrades we assign to it. So that seemed a good balance for that. I turned off the market filtration by rarity. I don't know when that was added. I think it might have been why our markets were so goofy last time and didn't have a whole lot of stuff to them. The option is on by default, and it makes it so that the more rare stuff that shows up, the less things that are offered for sale. And so I feel like between that and the engines, that was what was borking our markets.
Because I was probably looking at price for rarity.
Yeah, I was looking at price, and it's like, oh, here's a $4 million engine. Oh, there's 30 of these. Well, you don't need anything else that's useful or fun. So I feel like that's part of what the problem was for that, but I don't actually know. We'll find out, right? We're not running anything else. We're not running Get Another Weapon. We're not running any of the other like lore-based mechs or anything like that. So that should minimize the amount of stuff that goes into the market list. Oh, and I doubled the allowance for weapons on the market, because that's the equipment side of the market, not the mech side of the market. So theoretically, we'll be able to have more things. It's probably going to backfill with a lot more Tier 0 stuff. But we can adjust that if we need to, if it turns out that we're just getting markets flooded with amazing OMG stuff. But I figured that's probably a good spot to start from. They have Streak SRM2s. I don't know if... Do we want Streak SRM2s?
I would say no.
You have to have the lock, right? And they don't have enough of a range to really...
They're only useful against hitting locusts, cicadas, and other small, fast, annoying little bastards.
True. A lot of stuff with our Artemis, because we are starting at 30-35. But what do we actually have in our gear?
Next to nothing. We don't. We can. Okay. If any of our mechs get totaled, we would have no way of reconstituting them. Speaking of which, are we running that rule where if the mech is absolutely totaled, the mech is considered KIA?
I'm going to say no, but there is an option in YAML to enforce that now by default.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can, in the YAML game settings, there's an enforce mech destruction mech lab rule. When enabled, the mech is considered destroyed if the center torso is destroyed, cannot be repaired. Such destroyed mechs can be stripped and sold or broken up for salvage parts. So that is an option. If we decide to add that in, we can toggle that on. But I don't know, from what I've heard about the harshness of the new DLC, I don't know that we want to do that necessarily right off.
Yeah,
especially
everything
since
I've
we're
heard
only
about the
3
DLC
years
is that
in
it
advance.
is not messing around.
So we have just under 5 million monies. What see, we got 270 core, 280 core, 240, 245, 240 XL, 160. So the Locust is the only thing that's small. We need like a 1.5 million C-built engine. I'm going to grab a spare 235 because they have no 240s on the market, and that's only 1.3 million. and that we've got a spare engine. Because I feel like we really need that. Because if we lose a core, that's a whole mech down. And we had that issue last time, that problem last time.
Yeah, we
it's like, oh,
to play with, but we're still losing.
Yeah, we're still running.
Oh, good lord, that's
the same 3 mechs, and then everything else is just mothballed because we can't do anything with it.
So I'd say that's really probably all we should purchase right now. Go do some low tier missions to build some rep and get some coin, and just, you know, maybe a point of salvage each time. Even if it's crap gear, it's still gear.
Yeah, still gear. I grabbed a couple half tons of ammo just so we have them to mess around with some stuff if we need to for refits.
May also
Nothing
just
else.
It's not. Well, no, we're later in the year. Ultra AC will be more prevalent than what we're accustomed to.
Yeah, Ultra AC should show up.
We do have a mech with an Ultra AC 5, so maybe grabbing that extra one of those tons of ammo might be worthwhile.
Ammo's cheap. That is fair. As far as other stuff, nothing else really on the market. I picked up a UAV, so we can use one. As far as weapons, I don't know that we really need a whole lot else right now. Because, like, LRMs would be nice, but they're expensive, and we don't really necessarily want to spend for that right now.
I'm doing the lightest of work on the Vulcan to replace one of its jump jets with an additional half ton of ammo because it only had 80 rounds, and that's its only.
Oh yeah, no,
gun.
that's not a whole lot of ammo.
Is
it in the same segment as the case?
Yes. And I also painted the 2 mechs I'm probably going to be using the most initially, the Charger and the Vulcan. I'd figure I'd let you pick 2, and then I'd maybe grab the Archer, because I do like missile boating, but I know you're also fond of the Archer.
Until we have more SRMs to make that Archer
a brawler Archer?
Yeah, like, I don't know that the 2K is really the variant for that anyway. It's got the dual LRM-15s and the dual large lasers.
Yeah, it's very much a fire sport.
The quick draw's brawly. The Jenner's kind of brawly. The Rifleman's definitely brawly. AC-5 burst fires and large lasers.
Well, right up until he runs out of ammo or armor. The problem with the Rifleman is, remember, he's bad at heat management and he's bad at taking hits.
That he is. He's great at anti-air, though. And he's got a searchlight.
Oh, yeah, no, I treat him like the big brother to the Blackjack.
Let's see. I know there's some other zones around here that haven't popped yet. I don't know if we have to actually get into that first zone for it to pop. So let's move one jump over. Oh. How expensive is that mask?
Oh, I bet expensive.
Oh, there's XL engine upgrade. Ooh, XL engine upgrades are 6 million.
There is ferrofibrous for 0.5.
Yeah. Ooh, okay, so we know it's showing up, and that's not classified in the rare list, so that's good.
Well, I mean, this is already night and day compared to what we had, because remember, this timeline is about the same timeline that we started the Rosalux stuff and then ended. We're seeing look, electronic warfare stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's stuff actually showing up.
All the masks and superchargers, all the masks and superchargers that you want to.
Yeah, this is. I'm pretty sure the rarity thing was breaking our game last time.
It's actually, I think, might be a bit too generous because there's 2 mask 5s and one of them significantly more expensive than the other.
There's technically 4. Because there's 3 in the second entry.
Yeah.
I wonder what the difference is for that. That's interesting.
The one is the forced rarity, which also forces this price spike.
The price up. I was going to say, because like I'm sitting here looking at the price scale, and it's like 11K, 50K, 100K, 200K, million. No. 400K, that sounds right. Especially because the supercharger for Mark V is 200. Okay, no, this is good. This market is functional. There's actually ammo in the market, which is a big issue we had last time.
Ammo is doing something with pricing, so be mindful of that, because you'll see 2 Vulcans on the market. One of them's a fancier Vulcan, but it's not 10 million more fancy.
I haven't even looked at the mech lab yet. Oh my god, really? All right. No, I mean this is functional and usable. Like there's stuff on the market. The rare tag is 400 grand, but it's also a tier 3 tag, so that seems fair compared to the 150 a tier 1 is. There's lasers. There's ballistics.
So now it's just looking like rare is a guaranteed shiny item, but we don't have to go scouring just for rare stuff.
Yeah, just for it. There's UACs on the market here.
Yeah.
I'm going to grab a second one. It's expensive.
I always want to say doubling the weapons or whatever you did may have been a bit overkill, but then again, it's usually not can we find the thing, it's can we afford the thing.
Yeah. I mean, and that's the thing, like I can adjust that because it's just a slider. So when we regenerate the markets, then it'll take effect.
Yeah.
So it's not a busted thing. Oh, I see what you mean. Why is that 16?
Because remember, it's using the pricing for each individual piece of equipment. So it's got
LV10X, XL engine, Ferro, Endo, double heat sinks.
A lot of double heat sinks.
Intro date 3035. That makes sense why it's 16 million. Brand spanking new hotness. Okay.
In relatively decent condition for a new hotness mech.
It is too, yeah. This is one of those things where like somebody took a Lamborghini off the dealership and spun it right into the ditch outside. Like somebody bought that Vulcan, tripped over an explosive tank, lost a leg, and they're like, nope, too dangerous for me.
No, it was the manager's fault.
Alright, so we are doing Karita things. Davian and Steiner don't like us. Karita does like us. New DLC is Karita focused. So let's not fight Karita. Let's go up here. There's a Scorched Earth and an Assassination and a defense contract.
But the faction markers when I'm looking at those.
Oh, well, there we go.
It's slightly vexing because that to me that's still a critical piece, but that's basically where we're back at launch. So
it's better than last time.
Where are we going? I have no idea. Are we going to a fight or we're going to buy things? Something's gonna happen.
Alright, there is... Let's do the defense mission first, because that's employed by the periphery, and the other mission is against the periphery. So if we do this one first...
Is the Disarm the Dissidents against... Okay, so we can do all three.
Independents, yeah. We can do all three. We just need to do them from bottom to top.
Yeah. Independents won't like us, but the Independents never like us.
I mean, that's their fault. Maybe they should not be poor. Pay for poor mercenaries.
They tried not being poor, part of government. I mean, yes, the government doesn't care about them either, but at least then we wouldn't be picking on them as much, hypothetically.
Alright, so this is at 1/2 G, which means cooling will be slightly worse because of less dense atmosphere. Oh, no, wait, sorry. Oh, it's got a question mark. Can you see the question marks? Next to the...
I can't see that until you pick a mission.
Oh.
I can't look at the missions you're looking at. It's only until you pick one.
Alright, what about now?
Mission, view contract.
Does it show you like gravity, temperature, pressure? Okay. So
maybe I went back to... Oh no, I can't go back to the description. Boo.
Interesting. Alright, so with it being 1/2 G, our mechs accelerate, decelerate, and turn 47% faster. And jump jets are 15% more effective. Heat sinks are...
I figured it out.
Okay. So you get to see the things? Yeah, 2% more effective. I mean, we're below freezing, that's fair. Heat sinks are 9% more effective because apparently we've got a dense atmosphere despite the reduced gravity, and heat sinks are 6% less effective because of the humidity.
So net gain of 5.
Yeah, still a net gain, and we're more agile. And we do have salvage on this. One thing I did notice doing tests is that if you go with the the parts method that we're doing here, it actually makes mech salvage more expensive to pick up a mech. Because you can get an urban mech for 2 points. But it's a minimum of 1 point no matter what for parts. Alright, we're not letting the AI have the charger. Or the quick draw.
Yeah, so I figure no heavies. As much as I'd like to take the assault out on this, I'm pretty sure he is too heavy to be out on this field trip.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with the Jenner, I think.
Get the Vulcan.
This is a defense mission, so I'm gonna throw.
I would say maybe the Locust and the Quick Draw as backup dancers.
Yeah, perhaps. How much tonnage do we have? We've got
70 tons.
70 tons? Okay. So we've got effectively 50 tons once the Locust is in play.
Okay, so even the Quick Draw is too heavy for that then.
Yeah, we could do the Phoenix Hawk though. Dual medium, dual lights.
As much as it fills me with dread to get the AI in the Phoenix Hawk.
Did you turn on, before we do this, the scaling for height?
Scaling for what? Mod options, you know.
So, options, mod options, yet another Mech Lab UI section. I think it's UI section. Crap, where is that? Miscellaneous? Miscellaneous, sorry. Enable Mech Rescale, third option down in Miscellaneous. Make sure that's turned on. Otherwise, things are going to float on your size. Yeah, you're not in an emission, so you're fine. But if you don't have that turned on, and I do, like I do, it's going to make it so that everything seems to float in the air for you, and none of your shots will be accurate.
Well, when are my shots accurate, unless it's a Gauss rifle?
As long as you don't have a chance to get headshots if it's not turned on. That's the difference.
That's fair.
So
I missed that Orion. I was dangerous in that Orion. King Crab, not no more.
Alright, whenever you're ready, we can go.
And don't forget, chat, you can redeem points to paint these battle mechs if you hate the stock colors.
Or give them fancy names. Or
enemy
turn
forces
my
are
mic off.
targeting local civilian centers.
I will be giving them random paint jobs until you start locking those in.
They will not survive much longer. We need to link up with local
Oh,
forces
jump jets.
and defend
I'll be honest, friends. I might have an issue here where I just can't play without jump jets this time. Like I was doing goofy things with jump jets, and it was.
And not a moment too soon.
It feels good. So I might have an addiction issue with jump jets now.
Not enough armor cores from the sounds of it.
But don't get
Right?
comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the
Alright. A half-dead spider is our ally. Oh, good lord, it's her.
I'd like to welcome you to our facility. Word is you're worth every C-bill we're paying you. And I hope so. For the company's sake.
Alright, got stuff coming in.
So this is a
northeast
periphery.
and southeast.
Which periphery state is she from?
armored vehicle in sight.
Whatever gets steamrolled by the clans first.
Push them back.
And if you want to grab the Locust and attach it to you, it might not be a bad idea.
Destroyed.
Just you got a light accompanying you. That's a lot of LRMs.
Target acquired.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
The only damage I've taken so far is because I mismanaged my jump jets. Bang
Phoenix
my
Hawk with a hatchet.
Mech shins. Ooh. Fancy Phoenix Hawk. Time to stay at full speed.
Again, if it didn't have paper-thin armor, that'd be a fun one to run with.
Stay away from the axe. I am a Jinner after all. But I'm a 130-kilometer-an-hour Jinner. Which means bad times for that Phoenix Hawk. Oh no.
There goes the dangerous arm.
I forget that the Phoenix Hawk with the hatchet loses everything but the medium lasers as a result.
Yeah, didn't punch through my armor, so.
So the reactor explosion mod we're running makes it so that if you blow up, you get to watch yourself ejection seat up into the sky, which is neat. It's fun. It's very MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. It might have issues. Oh, it's Commando 2P too.
Yeah, it's the shotgun commando. I'm going to take care of the cicada.
Gas tank just blew. Don't let them get any other ones.
And there goes the arm.
Already?
I'm a Vulcan. I need to tweak it, I think, and get it punch up some armor.
Yeah, probably.
But I took the brunt of that Phoenix Hawk as well. Sir, get back here. I am not done fighting you. I have mask. I will run you down.
Commando is down. I don't like that variant because his missiles are in his torso, which means you take his arms off and he still hurts you.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Alright, it's two things left. If they're not mechs, I'm going to fall back so I don't lose the other arm.
I mean, you might want to fall back anyway.
And another hatchet Phoenix Hawk.
Yeah, fall back. That's way too many SRMs.
I've tanked as much as I reliably can in a Vulcan.
Alright, I'm going to run around the back and grab that SRM-60 carrier before it becomes a big problem for us.
Well, let the Spider take care of the Phoenix Hawk. I'm sure it'll go well for him. Or even better, Umatsu, you feel like you go in there, mix it up. I'm going to pelt him with the ultra autocannon rounds.
SRM-60 carrier is down. 4 medium lasers made quick work of that.
Is he just beelining it for me? It feels like he's beelining. He is beelining it for me.
Alright, running to intercept.
Good. Sprinting in the opposite direction. Yeah, he didn't like those autocannon rounds, did he? Does he have jump jets? I forget if that model has jump jets. Most of them do.
He does.
Is he smart enough to use them?
Not smart enough to get out of the hole. Oh, I just missed all those shots. Turn and run. Get some distance away from that machine gun because it's dangerous.
Ah, I got the arm.
Not the dangerous one, though.
Well, it's the one that's got a bunch of lasers, so it's still something.
Alright, there we go. He should eject out now.
Target destroyed.
Our employers will be pleased that we have held
Phoenix
our
Hawk
ground
lost its
and
large
saved
laser, of
this
course.
facility. Good work, Commander.
Well, of course it did. It's a Phoenix Hawk. I want to see what that other variant is, because it's a lot more durable than ours, because I expected to be able to, you know, pummel it off pretty quickly with an AC-5.
It might have more armor. We may need to tweak our armor what else.
Yeah. Well,
So
it still
there's
wasn't that. That's still a net loss in terms of money, but we got pilot experience. We needed pilot experience.
I
And we
thought I
got
turned
rep. We needed
on
rep.
salvage version 2, but I'm seeing the full commando list again.
Where
I mean, to be
is
fair,
salvage?
2/3 of that actually, 500 grand of that was the UAC. So
Well, we didn't lose the UAC.
oh, I thought you did.
We lost an arm.
Oh, it was the machine gun arm. Okay.
Yeah.
The Locust came out pretty well in that. Phoenix Hawk is
I think the
mildly
Phoenix Hawk's
more
the big one
expensive.
because of the large. Yeah, the large laser I think is the most expensive part that we lost. And we can't replace it, I don't think.
We should have a replacement. Oh, it's a short
We have
burst.
a PPC, and we've got the short burst, yeah. But I'm even hesitant to put it on that because maybe
Let's
just give it
swap
some more
for
medium
more
lasers,
medium
and
lasers.
armor it up. Yeah. And he's already maxed armor or close to it.
Yeah. But we can shift things around.
Yeah.
And yes, I know the classic complaint of stripping back armor, but you don't need 14 points of rear armor on a Phoenix Hawk.
I mean, again, Phoenix Hawk, they're low armor to begin with. There's only so much you can do to correct that issue.
Gotta shift that forward some. That said, 3745 for torso, sides, and center, that's not too bad. Let's add another heatsink in. Alright, so add another heatsink. It's running 6 mediums and a small. That's a considerable increase in damage. And you know what? No, let's strip some of that back. Three additional heatsinks. There we go. That's looking better. Still into damage increase, but it's more usable now. Okay. I got this commando. It has none of its gear on it because it got cored. So I think we're just
So
going
it
to sell
doesn't
it.
have an engine, so it's just going to sit there or be sold.
Yes, let's sell it. Get the easy $5,000 out of it. Or half a mil. And then I need to go back into my ammo settings because I had turned on Mark II mode. Yeah, use partial mech salvage V2. Okay. That's a thing. Maybe it's bugged. I don't know. Anyhow, alright, missions. Contracts. Open bounty assassination mission. 145-ton limits. We get 1 point. Let's... Do I put it to salvage or sea bills? It's 300k. Let's do the salvage because the 4 additional points is going to average more than 300k.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
Heat sinks are 7% less effective in total.
Yeah, okay. Gotta definitely get rid of the Phoenix Hawk because he'll be in there for too long.
Forever, yeah.
We could just go for 2 mechs and just go super heavy.
Let's do that. We got 145 tons to work with.
You want the charge of the rifleman or the quick draw or the archer?
I'll do the quick draw. If you want to do fire support. Or if you're going to do brawl, then I'll swap to the archer.
Well, what's our mission type? What are we doing here?
Assassination.
We're killing a person. I mean, if you want to go for the quick draw, I can go for the archer instead. That's fine. I am not going in a stock colored archer, though. I paint my mechs, thank you very much. Nah, that's a good quick bash.
We need to work out a company color scheme at some point. Really, Cat? Why are you being?
Our targets have given our employer nothing but problems. We've been hired as a solution. Find them and put them down for good. We'll be on standby to evac you once the job is done.
I've got to reset my groups because these are set entirely wrong, mixing arms with torso for some reason. There we go. Oh, right, I've got jump jets in the quick draw. Alright, Commander 2P.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
Not for very long.
I can't see anything, this is all red on red. Oh, night vision helps.
He managed to nick me in the cockpit.
Yeah, I've noticed that happens. What's the button for thermal vision again?
Page down, I thought it was. No, no. His map and his night vision.
You aren't able to call in airstrikes on this mission, Commander.
Hush, fussy lady. I'm busy pushing buttons.
Target destroyed.
Controls. Let's see. I wonder if one of the updates messed with the thermal vision. Oh, you can silence the heat alarm now with Shift O. That's cool. Control M is thermal gradient toggle, and M should be thermal vision. But it is not working. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now we know.
New target, Urban Mech.
Trash can detected. Ah. He's in the buildings.
Just gonna move my camera so y'all can see my armor. Popped.
That was worth the overheat just to make sure he couldn't fire that gun off.
It really was. Ooh, loot. Oh, he went critical too. Okay.
That's close enough. Ready to start.
Sort of here for not paying attention.
Package acquired.
Okay. Oh, yep, there we go.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Vindicator and a C9 and 9.
Mace Centurion.
Target acquired.
Head in this direction to get a better firing angle.
To pick it up.
I'm gonna assume that's just me
Yeah, the
walking
other one.
near that.
Another Irby. Whoops. Alright, Irby's down.
He's going critical.
Target acquired.
Yep, I ran him past him. Tanks down. Working on the Centurion.
Yep, working him over.
Gotta back up, because I'm high on heat. Ooh, I'm center torso open.
Trying to get their attention. I've overheated, but I have their attention.
Tried to use his mech. Oh, how about that? Okay, that got nasty fast.
I really did.
I wonder what the default options are for difficulty, 'cause I know they added difficulty sliders.
Sir, I need you to please die. You are not respecting my request for you to die. Thank you for punching a hole in my cockpit as you died.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're instructor now.
God, I remember why I hate the friggin' archers. They're so hot. Stop shooting me in the face, sir!
Well, to be fair, your heat sinks are less effective right now.
Yeah, but even by that, compared to the catapult, the archer is always an incredibly heat-inefficient mech.
I mean, if you drop the large lasers, so you had nothing but missiles and heat sinks,
Yeah.
you'd be about the same.
But this is a really poor matchup.
There's also a turret somewhere off to your right.
That's a tank.
Oh, that wasn't even what I saw shooting. That's something with a small laser. Oh, because you shut down the LRM, lost their tracking. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna stand still for a moment, and we're just gonna cool down. Leave him wondering what I'm doing. Do I even know how to pilot a mech? How did I take left structure damage when my armor's still there?
Pass-through crit from the ACs.
Probably.
Because they had a lot of ACs. What was that missile launch out of him?
I don't know. He may have fired it right as he lost lock.
It went like hard
No,
to the
no,
left and
you
then swung
stop that.
back to you. Oh, he's got a hatchet. And he got you
Oh,
right
so
in the
he
head.
does.
Oh man, they are vicious. Alright, we're learning things.
No, he's playing very smart, and I do not like it.
The AI is no longer a bunch of
That's a lot
pushovers.
of them, Commander.
That's good to know.
Now let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
Yes, let's
Expensive
get the hell out of
lesson to
here before
learn.
Oh, he's detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Something's amiss, friends. That looks back.
Okay, so
Water.
expensive lesson learned. The AI no longer plays around a targeting. Which, I mean, I know that was in the patch notes, right? But at the same time, I didn't really believe it.
Yeah.
Which is...
I don't know what's shooting me in the back. I don't care. I have plenty of armor in the rear.
That was a tank.
No, there was a mech 2 on the radar.
Oh. So in typical fashion, we started off losing mechs. Good to see we're holding true to tradition. Yeah, and none of the stuff is coming in the salvage pieces.
Nope.
Okay.
Let me check
Well,
their Discord.
I'm injured, but not dead. You didn't take any damage despite being in red head.
Despite getting shot in the face repeatedly. That's an engine.
All right, I'm not gonna repair this here. That seems like a bad idea.
At least it was the weakest of the heavies.
Yes, but still. Kind of glad it didn't take the rifleman, but maybe I should have. Maybe it would have worked out better. I'm going to take a hard save and then restart the game.
Okay.
To see if maybe that has something to do with why the salvage isn't working the way it's supposed to. No, I broke it. There we go. What's conflicting? None of it should be salvage-related stuff. It should just be screen stuff. Maybe it's the derived mech. I wonder if the explosion mod, or the ejection mod, is conflicting in a way that breaks the salvage stuff.
That wouldn't make sense, but who knows?
You know, tell you what. Let me bounce back out. I'll disable the mod, and then we'll run a mission. And if the next mission we get our salvage set right, then we know that's absolutely what it was. Because that's the only thing that impacts the derived mech mod, or the derived mech assets class.
Okay.
So theoretically, that's the only thing that could
Explosions and
conflict.
ejections, right?
Yeah, reactor explosions and ejections. Because that's the only thing I can think of that might be impacting that. Looking at the classes that are modified in conflict, because everything else is just like the marketplace screens. And invite sent. Okay, so we're not technically better off than we started. There's a scorched earth, though.
Okay, so how long is the Archer gonna be out? If we repair... No, that was the wrong button. 30 days, 30 days. Nope. I just wanted to see how much it was. I wanted to hit loadout, not repair. Especially not repair all. "23 days and 200,000 C-bills before conflict zone just for repairing the armor that was damaged."
Oof. Well, I mean, to be fair, you did get into the structure on the head, too.
Yeah, well, yeah, they kept shooting me in the face.
They punched you in the face. They axed you in the face. Like,
Yes.
that hatchet hit you took, it flashed your head and your torso.
These are supposed to be the easiest missions, too. That's the thing that's killing me.
Well, that's the problem, right? Because these missions are quote-unquote easy, but also you get no rewards out of them. So,
Yeah.
like, they're expensive. We're on normal difficulty, too. Like, I just had to double-check that just to make sure. that I didn't have us on, like, hard somehow. Things got nastier to start with. Then your options are either the Charger or the Rifleman. You could run either for this, because the Charger's only 10 tons heavier than the Archer.
I think some long-range DACA is what we need.
That sounds good. We have a pilot down for injury, so it doesn't really matter. We're only running 3 mechs, so let's go heavy 2 lights.
And I've decided this is a Comstar Rifleman for no reason.
We have been tasked with the destruction of an industrial center marked at nav point Alpha. Be sure
you're
to
not
watch
too
your
slow
fire
in that
around
Rifleman
any
either.
pipes or tanks, as the contents
No,
have the
but-
potential of being explosive.
Kind of wishing I had stripped the medium laser for some more heat sinks, because I remember that it's a Rifleman, it runs hot and hard. I can at least chain fire the arms, because it doesn't really matter which arm is aiming, because, you know, it's a Rifleman, those things are friggin' locked.
Yeah, right, like there's no...
Lady, your civilian run installation has a cicada. That is a war machine. Not a good one, but it is still a war machine.
If it was a Locust, maybe I'd be willing to believe her. Oh, whoops. There's also a Panther.
I see no Panther. I don't know what you're talking about.
She also has a main battle tank.
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
A Phoenix Hawk as well. Man, they got a lot. They got some armor here. I'm not believing the civilian run installation thing here. She's lying.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, no, that's right. I'm a Rifleman. I can't just hold down the buttons and have fun.
Phoenix Hawk has a hatchet. Watch out. I'm taking on the tanks.
Sir, get away from me.
Destroyed.
And as a reminder, we do need to blow this place up, so we make this quick work.
Yeah, no, I need this Phoenix Hawk not to kill me first, so please hold.
Critical.
Gotta wait for heat.
Critical.
There we go.
I got him.
Destroyed.
Well, now we know where
Seems
all
like-
the heat, where all the melee mechs went that we couldn't find in our previous run. They're apparently were here waiting for us.
Just biding their time waiting.
Critical.
Keep on smashing. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system.
There's also a Locust incoming. Oh, this feels comfy setting this to chain fire.
To 50%.
Yeah, right?
Halfway there.
Like, you can do some good work with the Rifleman on chain fire mode. Oh, I just ate a large laser. Oh, there's 3 mechs here.
Smashing.
New target.
There's a locust up top.
Critical.
Oh, who are you? Where did you come from, little commando?
Target acquired.
You really shouldn't have turned your back to me, commando.
Oh, I shut down. But he's not going critical. That's the important part.
Lost a big chunk there.
So he lost an arm. He's a locust. It's fine. Yeah, I'm running out of ammunition. We're going for the secondary method of breaking things.
Mission complete, Commander. I expect our employer to be
Oh, I shit down again.
satisfied with this result.
Rip.
Head to the evac point for extraction.
New target. Javelin. System offline.
It's immediately overheat again. I might have self-control issues with overheating runs.
Locust is down.
Critical.
That's a Scorpion light tank. Now it's not. Okay, you've got the speed to get us to evac. I don't.
Yeah, I'm punching for it. I was just taking shots in the javelin as I ran. Javelin behind you, watch out. As soon as I started running, he peeled off me and turned to you.
That's the weaker javelin. It's the one that's got a tag laser. Which would be great if you had a missile, buddy. But I'm pretty sure I killed whoever that might have been.
I don't think I saw anybody with missiles at all.
Cavalry is here, Commander. Prepare for mech extraction.
Well, there's that SRM-60 carrier in the distance.
Oh, that's no, we're not, no.
Every time I shoot, it's just like it's going Guten Tag.
Okay, we're up 2.
Unknown. There we go.
All
Parts galore.
260,000. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Okay. I mean, that does make them more expensive as a result, but still.
We made money. Not a lot,
Okay.
because
We're going to
I
grab the
took a
2
lot of
cicada
armor
parts.
damage, but-
Well, that's the problem, right? We have a single point, so we can either throw it into insurance, which was technically save us money in the end, but it also reduces that up front. Or we can get salvage, or we can get base pay. Like, let's see, we got transmission from Legum Gumi. Greetings from the Legum Gumi. You may be surprised to hear of a Yakuza organization from Rosselhagian planets. Yeah, sure. Where is that on the map? Oh, south of us. Okay. So we need to do some stuff because we're short on cash. But also, if we do repairs here, it's going to be expensive as hell.
Well, it's only an extra. It's not that expensive if the repairs aren't terrible to begin with. Like the rifleman is 80 or 90,000 with an extra 22 if I do it here.
Yeah, but that's probably the cheapest we have, so it's still worth the 200k to bounce out back in.
Do we want to cancel the Phoenix Hawk then?
Yeah, probably should.
Because he's the expensive one.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless
so
there's a
nothing's
mission
being
you
done.
think we can do with the Vulcan and the Charger, and only the Vulcan and the Charger.
If we were getting better pay, I would say yes.
And it didn't have 7 battle mechs? Because, by God, for low difficulty, this is a lot of battle mech fight.
It is. Alright, so let's see. We're going to repair the Jenner. Plus the time is a component, too. We lost a machine gun on the Locust. That's not that big a deal. Phoenix Hawk, we need to go back in and fix the loadout for.
Alright. I'm tweaking the Rifleman. I'm taking away its medium lasers and giving it 2 short burst smalls. So I can slap another heatsink on this darn thing to try and keep it cool. Part of me would rather put in some more ammunition, but no, it's we can tweak it later when we've got money to make it more viable there.
The cost savings from the Phoenix Hawk alone paid for the strip.
Excellent.
So there's that. The quick draw bow. We could swap the core down to the one we have. It's a 300 down to a 235, so it does slow
That's
him
gonna make
down.
so slow.
But it'd be 2.6 million for a replacement engine otherwise. Actually,
That's gonna drop him to assault speed.
no, he's still 63.
I thought his default was 80.
'81, but 63 is still about assaults.
Okay,
Barely.
Okay, technically. Yes.
But there, like it's in the heavy range. But so we've got
hypothetically, we could put a large short burst, a PPC, and then just a bunch of heat sinks to accommodate the weight difference.
yeah. I'm trying to sit here and see it. So we could put another 4, almost 5 tons of armor onto him.
Yeah. Or we could just make him really durable and just accept that he's slow as sin.
Mhm. Yeah, because all of his, we would need to upgrade something because all of his slots are full.
Yeah.
We could
And our
upgrade the
options
missiles.
are either to use the PPC or the short mist, or we give him a bigger missile launcher.
I feel like upgrading the missiles might not be a bad idea.
Maybe put in after the bump him up to like an L or M something or other.
Yeah,
10 or
so like
15.
it's a center torso. If we strip the armor out, if we add another heatsink,
Yeah. So
he's still got 4 jump jets. We're just shy of 51 tons. We got 9 tons of stuff to play with. We could throw an LRM on there. Pretty handily, actually. Like we could run an LRM 15 on that. And then 2 tons of ammo still. Or a ton of ammo and an additional heatsink. Because he does run a tad toasty.
Yeah.
Not enough? What do you mean not enough free slots? Oh, right. It takes 3 slots.
It's a size 3. It'd have to be an
Yeah.
LRM 10. Which is perfectly fine. A 10's an equally good long-range option.
It is. But,
You just spent money.
yeah, that's fine then. And then we just need
Now, bear in mind, we can't do these repairs right now. Because we can't afford these repairs.
Oh, shit, you're right. Okay. No, that's fine. We'll leave that as it is. Forgot that. Forgot repair costs.
And thankfully, nothing is broken on the Archer. He's just really
Yeah.
banged up.
Okay. So we're set there.
His head
Got
only
1
had
point.
5 points of structure left.
Yeah, that was a close. That was nearly a kill on you.
Yeah, we'll do some easier missions. We'll get paid. I think for the simple fact
We
that
won't
the
cut
Charger
corners.
is cheap. Yeah.
We can't cut corners. That's what it comes down to, is we can't cut corners. As long as the Charger doesn't get cored, because he's got a 400 engine. And that's going to be
Yeah,
expensive.
but everything else on the Charger is super cheap to replace. It's more expensive to replace the arm than it is the laser.
Alright, so... it's a demo. Heat sinks are going to be 10% less effective, but we're going to be 42% more agile.
And this definitely sounds like Charger Day.
We're going to take airstrike support. And we're going to take the C-bill payout because we need the money. We've got 160 tons to work with. And we've only got 3 pilots. So we bring in the Charger. There we go.
Alright. Just be
We
mindful
got the
that
Locust to help. But
the Rifleman runs hot, and I did forget to map its weapon groups, so you're going to want to move the short burst onto something separate.
that's fine. We got the
He's gonna be
airstrike
more
to call
heat
in. It's going to
efficient than
call
he
in
was.
things. Yeah,
Oh, and
I
did
can't
not
go.
touch his armor.
I can't go hard. All it means is I can't go hard with things, right? Like I can't just
That's
try
right.
and
L
alpha
is for
things out.
headlights.
Online.
yes.
Online.
And I got the high beams. I got the mega lights.
The Braydown Warriors
Actually,
have
the
been
2
terrorizing
short
this region
bursts
for
are
years
on the same
now,
group already.
and it's up to us to finally put a stop to
No, excellent. Okay. I personally, I set the other 2, the autocannons and the lasers on chain fire, because again, it's a rifleman. It doesn't matter which fires first, really. Unless you're, trying to specifically fire one arm over someone's shoulder.
I mean, at this point,
And-
I just tap Z and lock arms to torso so that everything aims vertically the same.
I've got vehicles in sight.
But with the exception of the short burst, everything is already on the same. Come here so I can kill you. Yeah.
Target destroyed.
I like this hill. It's a shame that the target is out of range.
There's your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Oh, right, I've
This
only
is-
got
okay, this is-
78 trigger pulls of the burst fires. I need to remember that.
Yeah. Okay, a game, I'm gonna call foul here. This is not a facility, this is a town. You're having us attack a town.
I mean, we're working for the Yakuza.
That should do it, Commander. We can expect our reinforcements to arrive shortly.
Alright. I'm just gonna make my way downtown. I
Alright,
figure you can
we
shoot
got
the taller
tanks.
stuff.
And a light mech, I think. Oh, hang on, we got a Phoenix Hawk and a Locust and a Cicada. That's functional. I like that. They're gonna help us blow this place up fast.
Major damage to the target facility.
I can't see what I'm doing, all I see is destruction, and then I hit the next building.
I don't know who I am. I don't know why I'm here. All I know is I must walk through buildings.
Like, even if I take it to third person
Oh,
view, that
no.
does not help my
Headlight off.
area cognizance.
Final push, and then we can all go home.
What's going on?
I had like the spotlight on, and I turned to face a building and blinded myself in the window reflection.
Alright, we can leave.
All right.
Why is a story mission being easier than everything else?
Alright, I think that's enough destruction for one day. You've done
I
Sure, I
feel
should
like
probably go try and
we
kill
weren't
that
expected to trigger or to wipe this place so fast.
I literally just went for a stroll. The most damage I took was from that SRM-20 carrier.
Yeah, no, I feel like this was one of those things where we weren't expected to get through the building so fast because it was a destruction, and typically, reinforcements spawn in.
Yeah.
But no,
anyway, I
we
started
we made money.
And
We
we
made
get
money.
an LRM-10 and a medium laser, so that's, to me, those are 2 useful things to have at this stage.
Mm-hmm. Very useful. Nobody's injured. Only you took damage. And that was very light damage at that.
I mean, that's like, what, 2 days repair?
If that, yeah.
Let's see here. It's exactly 2 days. It's not even enough that the conflict zone penalty will increase the time. It'll just cost us an extra
Nice.
2,000. Yeah. They scuffed my arm. Look at that. You see where they shot me in the shoulder there? It was so rude.
Oh, hang on, I want to look at this inside the mech bay.
Actually, is there any note depreciable damage? Like
I don't
they
think
scuffed
there
my
is.
paint.
Yeah,
I
like
think
there's
they
no,
just
there's not
scuffed
even
the
any
paint.
carbon scoring, because it was your right arm, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's like a scratch there. The paint's chipped. but
no,
like
right
the paint's
there, you
chipped
can see it also
everywhere.
it's more on the left torso. Center left torso, just below the left torso laser.
Okay. That's
Ever
fair.
so faint.
All right.
And
You got that
looking at the
repairing,
charger,
though?
I'm reminded of the Tex Talks Battletech joke of has a small laser or small pistol or laser pistol gun just to rob people to hide the fact you paid for a charger.
I mean, yes. Accurate. All right, so we can go down here. There's a Warzone and a targeted kill, but they're both for Rosselhaig. One of them is for Karitos. We can't do it. We could do the Warzone. We could also do the
we not wanna try the
assassination against
infiltration
Steiner.
Where we're at?
Oh, is there an infiltration? What is against Karito?
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah.
There's an assassination against Steiner over at Outpost. There's a double infiltration and a demo at New Bergen we can do, because neither are anti-Karita, and we need to go down to Hermagor for the defense contract for the other part of this story.
That sounds good. Do we want to make a stop at Lieben first before going to New Bergen?
We could. I mean, I think to go... We can do the Warzone. We can't do the targeted kill, because that's anti-Karita, but we can do the Warzone at least.
Yeah, we can grab
And
the
that-
rifleman and the archer and just rack up money.
Yeah. Just go the easy, quick way and be done with it. Alright, so it is a Warzone in a nighttime winter forest. Because of the increased gravity, we're less agile. Doesn't matter for us all that much. Heat sinks are 4% more effective. We don't get an airstrike, though. But we do get bonus payout. So we're going to make more money, and we're going to have
Salvage makes
7
sense 'cause
salvage
it's really
shares
shooting
instead of
a lot of
6. Yeah, I want the 1 point into C-bill payout, because going from 300k to 655 takes us from
The
losing
mission
money
area
to
is under heavy
making
weather
money.
warning. It's
if
going
we
to
screw
affect
up.
visibility and sensors.
So which do you want to take?
I kind of like this rifleman.
Huh?
All right. We just got to be
Just
careful.
long range,
We got
kill
we
everything
got
that
we got to be
moves.
slow. We got to be patient.
We have no need to get in close. I've got more armor than you, so if it does get to that, I'll try to body block.
And we don't need to shout I'm invincible while piloting a Black Knight, and then we'll be fine.
Honestly, it's probably kind of good that the other two are late, because we don't really have a lot of mechs for them to be riding.
Not yet. I mean, we could run the dual light, dual mediums,
Friendlies are
but
already engaged with hostile forces. Their survival is not
Oh, it's a
priority,
lovely day
but
for
there's always
warfare.
safety in numbers in a combat zone.
There's an urban mech, if we could save him, he could be useful to us.
They will make earning a combat bonus all the easier the longer they stay in the fight.
I mean, that Jenner is already roughed up. I don't know that I can get a bead on him, though, from this distance, so I can't indirect fire.
Ah, but he's flying. And he's taking hits for that.
Tree got in the way. Short bursting the trees. I just hit the jump
Get
jet
rid of the
button. I
punch.
don't have jump jets.
Enemy forces moving in.
There we go.
The VTOL killed him.
The
Well
VTOL
done.
is still alive.
The VTOL got that AC-5 shot in center torso just the way it needed to. Alright, 7 kills. Yep. Something just flew past my head.
Target
Oh,
acquired.
it's range stuff that I can't see from this distance.
Target
Okay.
destroyed. Target
There's
destroyed.
something
Wow,
up on that
VTOL's
hill
got 2
there.
kills to his name now. He just deleted a J. Edgar.
Good. Can we hire him? I want to hire him.
It'd be nice if we could.
I missed that about MechWarrior 2 Mercs, where you could have like vehicle pilots that weren't just like one-offs. Like you could have your own stable of
Looks like you've got their attention.
Yeah.
VTOL.
I'm showing
assistance.
Hostiles incoming on your
Like they were
position.
paper thin, of course, but you could have them. And for some missions, it made a huge difference.
Phoenix Hawk.
Phoenix Hawk, bearing south,
Everyone's got a
1.1 kilos
hatchet.
away. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against it. Maybe it means we'll find more than just the Phoenix Hawks. That VTOL is doing some work.
Yeah, it was.
That VTOL, unfortunately, was taken out by the Phoenix Hawk.
I just gotta clear these trees.
Missed all those shots.
Well, we should be able to properly soften him up on the approach.
There's too many trees in the way.
Critical.
No, I'm playing with my heat a bit too close.
Yeah,
Nope,
same.
nope, shouldn't have pressed that button. He's engaging
let
the
our-
Irby, must
our
protect the
Irby
Irby. We
friend-
need that Irby.
Critical.
I mean, the Irby's doing his job. Eating Phoenix round shots.
System offline.
To be fair, if we had a Phoenix Hawk P, I feel like it would have gone better for us in the first part.
Watch out for them.
Sorry, from my perspective, when he died, his right arm with the laser gun did several spins, then it looked like it fired the cockpit into the air.
Shadowhawk, same direction that the Phoenix Hawk came up out of.
Clear the trees, gotta clear the trees. That's just a good old 2H. Nothing fancy, but you don't need to be fancy. It just works.
Not a fan.
Target
Alright, he's down.
destroyed.
We still have our Irby friend. Look at that.
Yep. Alright. I think if it's another battle mech, you need to hang back because you're starting to get pretty banged up.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, I got focused by the Lerms. Dual spiders. Gonna pull back just a little bit here.
There he is. There's one. Alright. Which one's closer? You are closer. I don't think he's gonna make cover in the distance.
I mean, the hill gave him some.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Not enough.
I gotta stop moving so I can cool down. I think our Irby just lost an arm.
Yeah, he was out of armor on his torso side to begin with. Oh,
Yeah, I did what he could.
Offline.
no, oversheeted.
Yeah, one of his legs is about to pop.
Enemy forces continue
Alright,
to converge
let's
on
get out.
your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Used up 80% of my ammo.
Now we gotta load up a kilometer away. Why, lady? Why?
1.2. We cleared out everything here that could be a problem. Well, so we need to keep an eye out for air stuff coming in to snipe us in the back, I guess.
Yeah.
There's a mech that came in behind us. I don't know what it is, though. I'm not going to take the effort to turn around and find out.
Whatever it is, it's not close enough for me to see it.
Which means there's no way it's going to catch up to us as long as we stay going straight forwards.
to collect our pay.
Okay, theoretically, that should be good money.
Yeah.
So 680k base plus.
Your red armor, but the
Whatever
rifleman
you call it,
doesn't
salvage.
exactly have a lot of armor to begin with, so it's not like it's...
Well, and
it's not-
because we're not running armor green, that just means I'm below 50%.
That's right.
It's not the 25 we had last time. All right, so we got 7 shares. We can grab a Shadowhawk part. Because I don't know that grabbing
That was
gear
nearly
is really worth it.
500,000 in profit.
There we go. The Shadowhawk's worth 763k on the market. Get some skill ups. The LRMs off that Shadowhawk is really what did almost all that damage to me too.
The only mech that could get close enough to shoot at us.
Okay, and then let's head up to Outpost. Do the assassination. That's a Steiner assassination, so it'll be like garbage. Alright, a little bit more agile. Heat sinks are 2% less effective. And we have a little bit.
Mind the weather,
salvage.
Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
Okay. This is an assassinate.
And unfortunately, we're not going to have any airstrike support. But that
It's either we
works.
take the Phoenix Hawk and the Vulcan, or we take a heavier boy and the Vulcan. Or no, we take a heavier boy and nobody else.
Yeah, because we can't run unless you downgrade out of the rifleman down to the Vulcan.
Oh no, that works.
We
Okay,
could
I
run
was
that.
just
Yeah, okay.
I was wary of taking the Phoenix Hawk again because the Phoenix Hawk needs a pilot that's not the AI.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Locust and Jenner should be fine in the AI's hands. It will just run this. Worst case, we'll find out how the AI work. But without the airdrop, I really feel
Recon
like we
has
need the
tracked
extra
our target
bodies.
to somewhere within this vicinity. We have marked their most likely whereabouts on your map.
I like
That
how,
bounty is as
because
good
I
as ours.
swapped to extra lasers, the Phoenix Hawk is just dual gunning things. Also, I might be the slowest thing on our lance. At 106.
Oh.
The Jinner and the Locust are both 130s.
Well, you're faster than me since I'm only 97 until I hit the mask and start running around like a lunatic.
That explains why, because I hit G and it didn't slow me down. But you've got masks, the game is saying as you could go faster.
Yeah. Oh, you mean a turn I didn't catch?
Oh, yeah.
Target acquired.
Nah, I gotta make a turn here.
Target destroyed.
Positive visual on the target, Commander. I've marked it on your tack screen.
Captain
Where?
Blair! Man, I haven't even finished cresting the hill, so I have no idea how.
Oh, okay, he's
that's
up here.
Hunchback 4G.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, okay.
That's a
Well
big
then.
boy gun. And I'm just gonna try to clear all the chaff around it.
Yeah, we need to get like the tanks and stuff going.
New target Hunchback.
He's got a friend and a hatchet man.
Where's fire?
Target acquired.
Alright, peeling to deal with the hatchet man.
Ow, 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 ow. He turned and fired that darn thing on me immediately.
Yeah, pull back.
I didn't expect him to pull 180 that swiftly. There goes an arm. Just a flamer, but still annoyed.
Alright, hatchet man's down.
Target acquired.
I roughed
Stay
him up
low
pretty
to
badly,
avoid the
though,
turret
when I was
fire.
engaging him.
I mean, he's almost lost the hunch.
There we go,
so.
got it. That's what I was trying to do, was
Cool.
to punch off the hunch before he could fire it on me, and he just suddenly whipped around and immediately hammered me with it.
Destroyed.
Cool, he's down.
Target
Let's get out of
Alpha
here.
has been neutralized.
Shame about the arm, but just
At least it's the flamer arm. There's a tank.
well, the other
There's a couple
arm's
tanks.
a machine gun arm.
Let's get the tanks.
Target acquired.
Where's the UAC? Is that in a torso?
Yeah, it's a torso mount.
Oh, I thought it was an arm mount. Oh, there's an Irby. Nope.
Urban Mag.
Nope, 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 nope. We're just leaving. We don't need a lucky AC-20 to the head. We don't need that. That's not a thing we need today.
No, I'd be terrified of putting the UAC. I mean, it'd aim well, but it'd be terrifying to try and have it on the arm of a Vulcan.
Oh, that's where I thought it was, because I wasn't paying attention. That's why I was like, I don't know if we want to run this, but that makes sense. I mean, granted, you lose the engine too if you lose the torso, so really it's one of those things. It's like, yeah, let's just not.
Not that expensive of a loss, and we're still making a profit, plus whatever salvage you grab. And both those mechs are honestly good salvage mechs.
Yeah, they are. Let's grab the Hatchet Man and the medium laser, because the Hatchet Man potentially has more use for us right now. If we can
My
get enough
only
parts for one.
counterpoint for that would be is that we have only like one stand and deliver mech, and that is the Charger.
Yeah, but
Because the quick draw got blown the fuck up.
true. Yeah, you're right. It did.
As much as I do love
We
going
got-
choppy.
We got 2.8 million in repairs to mix that quick draw, so that's fair.
We got plenty of sit back and rain doom and death, and several very good skirmishers, but only really the Chargers left for the I need to just throw down.
Yeah, go ahead and pop your repairs on the Vulcan, because there's not really any reason for us to delay those. We're not going back to an industrial zone anytime soon.
Well, I don't have a flamer, so what can I put in place of this flamer?
We've got a small laser, I think, in
Wait, what did I just equip by
inventory, don't
accident?
we?
Well, actually, flamer is a full ton, so I could put a medium laser in its place.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go.
Yeah. Oh, and repair all. Or I could put the small laser and instead
More armor.
give it some much-needed armor.
Actually, that's a good point. Let me break these and see about upgrading armor on some of this stuff too.
The rifleman and the archer, I don't think really need any tweaking there. There's not much you can really do unless you wanted to take away the archer's large lasers and give up a battery of mediums, but he's really just to hang. Even if you fix the armor, you won't fix the heat issue.
Yeah, which is the problem.
But the archer has armor. He's actually he's more durable than the charger. The problem is
added
that he has no
a little bit of armor to the Phoenix Hawk and shifted it forward a little bit.
I don't think
Dropped the
the
small
rifleman's got
laser for it.
240. There's no fixing that.
I'm going to shift the machine gun ammo and the Locust out of the center torso. But otherwise, there's not really anything we can do there.
But for the rifleman, the only way to really fix his shortcomings, because you can't fix both the armor and the heat issue and the ammo issue. He needs like ferrofibrous or endo or something to give him more weight to work with, and then you can fix those issues. But he's a fire support. I don't mind that.
And gave the Jenner 16 more points of armor in the process by dropping one of its 5 jump shots. So we're a little bit better loaded up now. Let's check the black market as we pass through Svelvik.
That's
Just
right.
we
The
have to go
Charger
through
is
anyway.
cheaper to repair. And we
Yeah,
need to keep that in
'cause
mind
it's got
for fielding
ubiquitous.
him more. When he's got easy to maintain, it's an even better one.
Oh, okay.
Ubiquitous is
There's
50% structure repair cost. Easy to maintain is a 20% across the board, including refitting.
That's actually pretty good. There's ferro armor here. It's expensive as shit, so we're not buying it, but nothing here screams at me that we really need it.
Nah. I
But
think we
mask, tier 1 mask is only 1 ton? Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I think the mech's got to be... No, mechs need supercharger slots to use superchargers. Isn't that right? Or is it's one or the other? I know one is
Yes, one or the
anyone can
other.
use it.
The supercharger requires a bit of upgrade hard points and mask. Maybe it does? I don't know. Let's take a look here. Hit the wrong button.
I think it's masked because superchargers are... Yeah,
No,
because
you can-
superchargers are a package or device to override safe engine output levels.
Yeah, because it let me throw the mask onto the Jenner, no problem. I just got to free up 2 tons to do it. So there is that. We got some light stuff for it.
Because honestly, I want to kind of keep this one A1 charger and just slowly turn him into a monster.
I mean, it can be done.
Because if we can get on him Pharaoh and Endo, and then a supercharger, and then some guns that aren't short burst lasers, I mean, that's a frightening mech.
Okay, so we were almost dead even for cooling efficiency on the Phoenix Hawk with the way I had modified it, so I just dropped 2 heat sinks and added the mask to the Phoenix Hawk.
Okay.
So he ultra speedy boy now. New Bergen. 2 infiltrations and a demo there, all of which we should be able to do because none of them are anti-Karita.
And we can run the Locust, Jenner, Phoenix Hawk for the infiltrations, and those should be quick and easy and silent.
Okay.
Do one of the periphery ones first because Steiner wants us to also hit the periphery, and Steiner also doesn't like us.
The first one there is apparently on Pluto. This is 0.07 Gs. So acceleration, deceleration, and turning is doubled. Jump jets 30% more effective. We're looking at negative 16% heat efficiency, though.
Okay.
So, but then again, as an infiltration, we shouldn't be shooting.
Yes, I wish to take the Jenner and fly.
We're throwing all of it into C-bill payouts. That should
weather
get us
warning is in effect,
800
Commander.
some odd
You
K.
have limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
And we're just going to drop both AI pilots out because I just don't want to deal with it.
My
Actually,
only
no.
advocacy
yeah,
against the
I should.
Locust is you need to be able to point, delete whatever you bump into.
There we go. I will bring the Phoenix off for that reason because I've got Mask, so I can rapid
Yeah.
charge. And we'll just bring the Locust as an assist because the AI doesn't trigger detection. We shouldn't have any combat, but if we do, we've got a little bit of ability.
It keeps giving me the achievement for painting mechs. Every time I push the button, you did the thing!
Oh, game crashed.
Huh.
That was a
Didn't
hard
for
crash,
me.
too. Okay. Rebooting.
It hasn't figured out yet that you've crashed.
Yeah, it should once I get loaded back in, it updates that we're in a party, but I'm just in a separate
No,
group.
but just dump me to the menu.
Something with the star map. Star map blew up. I don't know why. It's not like we were, doing something on the star map at the time. Give cat. That's fair. Where's the cat? No, I hit the wrong button.
And look, there's a reason it crashed.
Not a problem, Bard. Oh, Bard, take out the reactor explosions mod. We're not running that one. It was breaking the salvage stuff. And by breaking it, I mean making it work the way it's supposed to in vanilla. But otherwise, everything else is the way it is. And feel free to join us whenever.
I do wonder how much more streamlined Clans is going to be.
I mean, it's in UE5, so there's some of the goofy stuff with bad performance in this one has to do with the way Piranha did things. Like, the reason why infantry absolutely crushes consoles is because the units are rendered with hitboxes that match their models, which is not a big deal like for something like a mech. But for something like an infantry unit where you've actually got like 300 planes on their guns, plus their helmets and all that stuff being rendered, it crushes when you've got more than one on screen at once with consoles, right? And, like, it's even something that we used to see way back in the day.
Weapon.
Yeah, like...
Even a short burst laser, you're dead, or you're missing most of your limbs. And
like, with a short burst laser, small laser, you still take out multiple infantry guys at once. So, like, it's unnecessary. But they never really did anything, did anything different with that as a result. So,
yeah.
Beyond
that, what I'm also looking
why.
at is just lessons learned, optimizations.
Yes. No mods, but what's in that zip.
Especially with the modders running a mech with it, they've learned a lot of things
absolutely.
that they can apply.
Absolutely.
Well,
this is the first.
I'd love to see an online too.
Is this the first time they used Unreal Engine 4? I don't remember.
I think it's the same or similar engine to what MechWarrior Online uses.
No, MechWarrior Online uses.
That's Never mind.
Yeah, Crytek.
Correct.
Yeah, just the only mods you should have should be the ones in that zip.
MechWarrior Online too, but at this point I have to demand Melee. You've given it to me. I will not let it go.
Well, it's important to remember too that like when they first started with MechWarrior Online, it was we need to be able to prove to Microsoft that we can do a successful game in MechWarrior.
And they had the very neat. They were the first game to.
And they kickstarted it, and it worked. And Crytek was available, so they used it.
Yeah. But I remember very well that they even included that mechs dealt damage bumping into each other and could knock each other down, which worked right up until, I don't know if you were playing back in those early days, there'd be swarms of lights just chain knocking over an assault while everyone else shot him.
Yeah, I mean, it's accurate to how that would work, but in an arena fight, not like, if it was one of those things, it's like, here's like Call of Duty where you've got like, 16 versus 16 or 32 versus 32, right? Where it's like big sides, and not like, here's an arena match. But like,
well, it would work if the lights were also taking catastrophic damage for slamming into something 3 times their weight.
True. But like, stability issues. Like, canonically, if you're in a light and you come across an assault that you can't get away, you knock him over. Yeah, the game will immediately disable all of them first time up. So when you relaunch, it'll let you
like maybe
re-enable them.
taking a page from Armor Core and adding a stability bar.
Yeah. Like, there's options, you know? Why is this having... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Why is this having issues?
I will say, it was kind of funny to see, you know, a pack of locusts run up like it's a street gang and just mugging an Atlas.
I feel like, also, it's mildly less frustrating than, like, when you and I would run up, you know, in piranhas and whatever else, and ravens, and just tear apart an assault's backside, and then run away before they can manage to spin around.
Yeah, they at least had.
Yeah,
the
YAML
option
will
to
have
try
conflicts.
and fight
That's
back
fine.
Or try and, you know, pull some piloting or call for some help. It wasn't like, and I'm falling down. Guys, I've been falling down for a minute now. Please help.
It removed agency from the player, and that's why they got rid of it. As long as YAML's the only conflict, you're fine.
Waiting on my invite, by the way.
Oh, right, I forgot about that, because we did crash. I'm going to invite out to Bard, too.
I mean, they're trying to ride some high coattails by directly referencing MechWarrior 2 clans.
I mean, they're doing a good job of it. Alright, so we're here in the system where we started in. We go back to the infiltration. We want all the monies.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme
drop out
weather
phone.
conditions means you'll be
I'm
dealing
still in
with
the Phoenix
limited
Hall.
visibility and compromised.
I might need another invite. I just got
That's
the game launched again. Yeah, I'm gonna need another.
And
Makes
don't
sense.
feel bad for being late. We've had to run several missions with just 2 mechs due to complications.
Yeah. So, fun fact, when they said they improved the difficulty, they weren't lying.
Boy.
They know how to properly take cover and sink off heat.
Like, low-level Urbies were nailing headshots on me with their AC-20 from downrange. Rence got absolutely trashed and nearly lost the archer to hatchets to his head.
Fighting mediums, no less.
Yeah, fighting mediums. They properly attempt to roll damage now. Like, if they can see it coming, they will try to roll the damage. So, yeah.
I would still argue that the lower levels, they should, if they're rookie and green pilots, they should act like rookie and green pilots and just kind of flail at you. But still.
I agree. I do agree there. But yeah, things are a little bit more dangerous. So, this is infiltration. We don't want to fight. Oh yeah, that's fixed again. The only thing that can't be seen now in co-op is the faction overlay. Like when you mouse over a system to see what the missions are. Everything else seems to be working. That's said.
Okay, hang on. Okay, Goose, go to the mech lab real quick, because you're gonna find this very funny. Select the Jenner. Go to paint the Jenner and just start rolling through paints. Oh, it's fixing it for you.
What's it doing for you?
For me, it's okay. You notice how he does a little hop when you change the paint? It's not putting him back down to his space spot. It's just keeping him at the new elevation, and then the new elevation, and the new elevation. So I'm slowly levitating him out of the mech bay.
Oh, that reminds me. Bard, go into your options.
You'll have to
Mod
restart
options. No, we're not in the mission yet. We're not have to restart yet.
All right.
Yet another mech lab. Miscellaneous. Make sure enable mech rescale is turned on.
Okay, so mod options, YAML, turn on
Miscellaneous tab. Enable mech rescale.
Miscellaneous.
Should be the third option down. Inside the miscellaneous.
Enable mech rescale. Yep, okay, I see it. Turn it on.
Yeah, okay. We're not in a mission yet, so it won't matter. But otherwise, they'll float.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah, so like none of your shots would hit right. And yes, we can throw the locust in. So we'll do that now.
We're taking the little baby lance.
Look, we've had better luck with
Infiltration.
that so far. Yes, an infiltration, so we want to not fight.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a miserable weather.
Oh, thermal vision's broken.
We've been promised more
Oh,
precise
okay.
details.
No, it's
So
working
you
again
can't-
for me now.
Really? It's not working for me.
Page down.
Oh, it is.
yeah,
Okay,
that
why does it say... Oh, it was the other one that's broken.
Yeah, I have to cycle through it twice.
Yeah,
We're
there's
getting IR
multiple...
then thermal.
Yeah, IR than thermal. Okay, so that's working
oh, wow,
then.
this
I'm fine with
turns
that.
on a friggin' dime now.
Stay away from
Alright, what's the button for
to
mask?
remain undetected.
Alt.
Light mechs are much harder to detect. Command your lance to hold
Oh, it's a
fire
hold.
as
That's good.
any
Okay.
attack will immediately
You can set it as a toggle. I do not like doing that.
That seems like a good way for me to forget that I have it on and blow up.
They're offering generous performance bonuses for
Right.
each one we can get done in addition
I'm
to
at
our primary
174
objective.
with mask. Oh, this is a terrifying Phoenix Hawk. I'm going to die.
I'm actually going to take the southern 4 route, so that you can take the northern
Mark
one.
the location of some valuable supplies that our employer would like liberated.
What is this weapon group? This is...
Our client would like us to scout the outpost
I don't think
forces
any of us have
while we're in the
used
field.
the
Attempt to
Locust.
sensor log each mech
Or the
you come
Vulcan.
across
I don't know.
without
Ask Rence.
alerting them to your position.
The Vulcan has a machine gun, a small short burst laser, an ultra auto cannon 5,
And a
and a
medium
medium
laser.
laser.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I know. It just... The
I turned so
the
fast.
small laser and the UAC-5 were on the same key. Like, what?
Alright, so we don't want to be seen. We have to get things. But only 6 enemy mechs.
Target acquired.
Potentially
Jump
fine.
jets? I have jump jets.
We got mobile units.
I think everybody but Rence has jump jets, actually, in their current lance.
Don't forget to tell the Locust to hold fire.
I think it does automatically.
The target is calling for help, but is
Up.
having trouble getting a signal.
I'm coming.
Eliminate them quickly.
I'm gonna
How
start
did that
taking out these
happen?
vehicles.
That's enemy mechs that went active. That's not supposed to happen.
I think you're in the clear. No alarms raised.
No, we still have a tank.
You
Target destroyed.
still have 2 more things to destroy. I think it's the 2 mechs.
Yeah, I don't... They went active from inside the base. I don't understand that. None of us were near that base. None of us had engaged anything, even the AI had.
This one's gonna be close.
This Locust
Did they-
is booking it.
Did they change how that works?
This Locust won't die.
There we go, punched him.
So close.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to what I was doing.
No, we're good.
Oh yeah, evac without raising general alarm. Okay, good.
No, you literally cleared it as it said 0 seconds remaining.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
that
know why.
Locust
Like, none of
would
us
not
moved
die.
far enough forwards. I didn't...
I
Nobody
do know
had,
if you
like...
shoot first, they will cause a bigger alarm or something. They're really finicky about that.
What?
Yeah, see, they're way ahead of us. There's no way that's actually...
I'm also not seeing an alarm.
That's close enough.
I mean, not that I was the
Yeah,
one
they're
that
ahead of us.
triggered it, but
Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, nothing is triggering alarms. I don't understand.
Can always use more weapons.
Alright, so maybe something's bugged?
Possibly. We're handling it at least. He is having the really bad time of things.
I mean, there's a lot of medium lasers on him. But those don't count as
these are
the
all
enemy
explosive
mechs for
pipes.
the find and target enemy mechs thing.
I know there's a blackjack I've already scouted.
Package secured. I bet you can't
Oh,
wait
that's
to
true.
try those out in the field.
Yeah, no, we're not getting to keep all of this. Oh wait, no, we are. There's
Okay,
a medium
detection turret, or detection warning popped up when I got within the turret. I don't know what's going on there. There's something weird.
Okay. Oh, I have yet to see an alarm pop up.
Yeah, one didn't actually trigger, but
I don't think we can get to that without triggering that commando.
Move up to it, and we'll begin the
maybe.
recovery procedure.
Found the last mech. It is a hatchet man.
Targets local battle mech forces.
Yep.
oh no, I guess it is the AI doing it.
He's shooting.
Oh, come back here.
Yeah, he did it with the machine gun, so I didn't see it previously. Watch out your back.
Well, didn't mean to run that tank over, but that works too.
They've triggered the alarm. Incoming hostiles.
So close.
I
Alright,
don't
let's
understand.
GTFO.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't pick
Yeah.
up the thing now.
They're complete.
Oh, well.
Those
I'm just gonna
weapons
mask
will make
out.
a fine addition to the armory.
What is the key for mask?
Alt.
Hold
I don't
on.
know that you've got one. Oh yeah, you do. You're in the.
No, I do.
Yeah, no, it does.
I am running.
Just
I
don't
have
run the
AC
bar all the way to
runs.
full.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
see
something
a
chasing you
ghosted
guys.
Part, don't go past the ghosted part of the bar or you'll start taking structure damage. Now, there goes our bonus pay, but oh well.
I mean, it's one of the two bonuses.
The Vulcan is not in a happy state.
No, it really is. Well, Vulcans
He got
aren't
he
meant
got
to
hatchet
take
man.
fire. Yeah.
The hatchet
Well, no,
man
that's
active
the
on him.
funny part is I even put some extra armor on the Vulcan.
It was hatchet man to the back. He ran up over a
that'll
hill.
do. Well, you know what would have prevented this snafu is if we had our fourth dear friend joining us.
Hey, level 3. All right, so we got something out of that.
Yeah,
We got nearly 900 grand. We didn't get the
Yeah.
undetected bonus, but like the bonus for that's pretty small, if I recall correctly.
Small because it doesn't scale with mission difficulty.
Yeah, it's a. We probably just shouldn't take AI with us when we do infiltration.
Yeah.
Well, normally we
Also,
have them on hold weapons and we forgot.
yeah. Look at that damage dealt though. Oh, all the murder.
But even with all the damage the Vulcan took, it's still repair-wise not a lot.
Oh yeah, it didn't take any structure damage. Just a lot of armor damage.
I almost want to say just wait out the days and roll out with the same lance.
I mean, it is another infiltration. We could absolutely do that. Let's see. It is a 0.86 gravity planet, so we're not as nasty, but heat sinks are 2% less effective. And we get a lot more money.
Extreme weather warning is in effect, Commander. You'll have limited visibility out there and
We're
have
just
to
gonna drop
contend
extra.
with sensor malfunctions.
Which means that technically, Rence is going to have to be the one to sneak in and grab things. Because he's the only light mech.
I'm fine with that. I'm good with that.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yep. is. Okay, so yeah, what happened was the AI was using the machine gun and firing a single round and then stopping. So I feel like either something's conflicting or something's got a mild bug with the AI, because it didn't used to engage and shoot enemies until you opened up yourself. Like that was a thing. And then
It may have been the pilot mod we had.
Okay.
Maybe.
What just happened?
Did you ready up? Because if so, that's what happened.
Did, and then it immediately... Okay, it's launching now.
Yeah.
It went back to the mission waiting screen and...
Follow the nav points and follow orders. Be quick and quiet.
Okay. Off we go.
So I guess, is one thermal and one is night vision? Is that what it is?
Yeah. Yeah, one's just basic IR, and the other is thermal vision.
If they present
The blue
themselves
one's
as
thermal.
targets of opportunity,
Okay.
be on the lookout for them.
I'll get in position at G8. Oh, and don't forget for that ultra autocannon, you can double press it, though it will likely jam. But you can get 2 quick bursts out if you're desperate to try and finish a kill.
Good to know. I mean, I don't know if I can with this one because it is a burst, it looks like.
I'm sorry, it's an ultra, not a burst fire.
Yeah.
The ultras act like burst fires, but what it means when it's an ultra is you can fire it twice in a row.
I forgot I don't have jump jets in this Phoenix Hawk. I was like, I'll just jump jet up this cliff. Nope.
I'm sorry, right? The Phoenix Hawk without jump jets?
Yeah, it's the
That's just
1K.
bizarre.
But we got mask instead.
Our client's intel has identified an enemy mech undergoing field refits. We have a window to take it out before the enemy can respond.
Acquired.
He says that we're halfway to the target.
Okay, Rence, if you want to go through the north and grab those two, we'll hit the south one and then that offline mech.
Roger.
Because we've got the DACA.
They're not caring about scanned mechs this time, it seems.
New target.
That's unfortunate.
Blackjack. Target
Oh,
acquired.
Blackjack. Nope. Don't want to deal with that. Hatchet. Don't want to deal with that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
I have jump jets, so do you want me to swing around something?
Let's... Man. Rence, you might have to grab this one, because I don't think we can get close enough without triggering the alert.
Probably not.
I'm not sure I can get close enough to the one I'm looking at without triggering the alert.
They are real close.
Lights can get upsettingly close. Like, there's some stuff you can grab in the red emergency that you won't grab elseways.
I don't know that he can get this one that we're looking at. Maybe if he comes like from behind the building.
He can't. Yeah, if he comes from behind the building and sneaks up, he should be able to barely grab it. Let's go around. Let's go north and around, and we'll go deal with that offline mech, and just not go at full speed. Though
Ground
honestly, the
fire.
fact that they can't hear, and there's another blackjack and a patent tank.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, we need to be real careful here. If we pop this, we cannot win those fights. I mean, we can, but we're going to lose too much in the process.
Why are my legs damaged?
Fall damage?
Target
I
acquired.
guess. I don't...
Probably going to be triggering something here.
Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
do you need help?
You can never have too much ammunition.
I got it. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay.
That takes care of them.
Yeah, sometimes landing when you're using jump jets, if you've got like forward momentum, it can deal damage. Like if you clip your shins on something.
Well, that's annoying.
This one I'm less certain about because it's got 3 mechs flanking it.
All right, let us pop this unmanned mech because we've got a limited time after it starts powering up to kill it. Maybe we'll swing north. So you're going to have to come south anyway.
Yeah.
Of course,
So
it's
we'll swing
right
north
out
and
all the way in
meet
the
you.
corner.
I'm hoping there's not, because sometimes with these there's
There
additional
are
stuff.
one or more powered down battle mech nearby. Keep an eye out for them.
I still can't even see it.
You won't be able to target it until it starts powering up.
Ow.
So I'm just going to stand right in front of it. No, I'm just going to stand in front of it and just dump 4 medium lasers into its face. That's my plan. Oh, detection warning. Okay, there we go.
You got 1 more to kill.
I don't feel good about this.
Oh,
Our
woo.
colleagues will be happy to hear of that unit being taken off the board.
Maybe get this loot.
Alright, so let's get yours first. Oh, wait, there's a lot of stuff over here.
Cargo
Yeah.
acquired.
Oh, I took center torso damage from that? What?
What did you hit?
I don't know. I get maybe something hit me.
Well, two.
Oh yeah,
of the
there were tanks
turrets or something
and
went active.
towers. Yeah, there were 3 tanks and 2 turrets. So. Oh, this is so sketch.
New target.
You okay?
Yeah, I don't have jump jets, so I got to be really careful to not get
Oh
seen
god,
by
this
this
one's
turret.
even worse than mine.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it's not just
real
me.
close. Like he
There's
is
so many
standing on
things down
top
in
of
there.
it.
Yeah, if you go around the back side of the building, you might be able to get it if you inch forward super slow. So like if you come in from the north side and inch around
If
the
not,
building
I mean-
very carefully. Just
If not,
let us
I
get
mean, all
into
3 of us
position
can
first.
do this. Yeah.
Blackjack, Shadowhawk, 2 Blackjacks and a Shadowhawk.
Like the black.
My
jacks, we can pull
recommendation
those
is-
pretty easily.
If you can't get it, Rents, we're just gonna run. That's what we're doing.
There's a patent tank as well.
Yeah,
Just
like I said,
keep an eye on it.
if you trigger the alarm, we're just gonna run.
Okay.
In fact, if you want, wait. I will get near the evac zone, and that
I
way
did
we
not
can
get
just
the other
rapid
item yet. I
extract.
still have to go back and get that one.
We don't have to. We technically qualify as meeting this.
Ah, okay.
Like the supplies are things we get; they're optionals. We had to go in and take out the powered down mech. That was the primary. So, by doing that, we technically can walk away. It's more money if we don't, which would be nice.
I'm fixing to fire my laser Rents. I'm just shooting terrain. I'm not fighting anything.
I cannot get close enough without triggering.
Are you in the red alert?
I started to as soon as I touched the wall, and I wasn't close enough to salvage.
Okay. Then let's leave it. I'll just walk out.
Maybe if I try sneaking like this. Nope.
Yep, I'm just gonna walk out. Better to get the evac with that detection bonus than whatever's in the crate. Because it could be gear, but it won't be as much as
Yeah.
the bonus payout.
And getting shot up while we're doing it.
Yeah, exactly. Like the damage potential is paying money. Like if we were hard up for the loot, absolutely. If we had more money, absolutely.
Yeah, like at this level, 50,000 for undetected is worth our effort.
Yeah.
I don't Like, I only took 17 damage and my center torso is still in the red. It must have been a lucky
We're
shot.
using the vanilla. Red is anything less than half the remaining.
Okay.
Yeah, red is less than 50.
Okay.
We're not running armor green this time. So it's 50% or less versus 30% or whatever it was in armor green.
Gotcha.
Rence took more damage some.
I had to fight a tank and a turret that both had a chance to shoot at me, and I'm a general.
Ah, that's what it was. Okay.
Okay, I suspect we have some guns we're not supposed to have yet, because GM just unveiled the Ultra Autocannon 5.
I mean, we started with it. Oh, that's
Might be
because
because-
the market stuff is based on year, not based on time within the year.
Ah.
Yeah, that's why. It's a limitation of the way the game does timelines.
Which is fair. I mean, it's...
Alright, there's a demo. Glacial Ice Evening. We're a little bit slower, but our heat sinks are less effective because there's zero humidity.
Oh.
And we only get one thing of salvage because Steiner doesn't like us.
Steiner really doesn't like us.
No. In fact, let's skip this. Because the payout's not great, we can't get any good loot out of it.
Yeah, why are you so stingy, Steiner? I mean, other than the fact that you're Steiner.
Right. Let's head on south to Hermagor, which is where that story mission is. Hermagor. And then we can finish up that, and we can do... Oh, there's Black Market too. Is there anything good on the Black Market? Not really.
I'd like to remind you we are very poor and are trying to save up to fix the quick draw.
Yeah, the only thing that's good is the Pharaoh.
There's
And that's
alarms.
super expensive.
20. I mean, it's a tier 0, but there's alarm.
Yeah, it's all tier 0.
Stream Arty.
No, streams and Arty are pretty common because we're late enough now. Yeah, we started at 30-35, so we actually get toys to play with on the market. Also, we figured out what was causing the bug with our markets being garbage last time. It was a setting in YAML to make things harder. It's on by default. So it's not a 1.
Which, until we get to the
Alright.
very end of any run, our issue's usually not, can we find the stuff we want to buy? Can we afford the stuff we want to buy?
Yeah, it's just normally we get hit with both. So it's like, oh, here's a thing that finally showed up. Also, we have no money on top of it. Versus we can get things. I would far rather be able to sell like the 600 medium lasers we end up with and buy something of actual value. We are looking at a grand total of 12% less effective cooling, gentlemen. It is a defense mission.
Do we have
I'm
enough
gonna
time
take
to
the airstrike.
Bigger?
We're limited to 160, so we can bring some bigger stuff. As is a
If we want to
defense.
just bring the 3 of us, I could take the Charger, you guys could take, like, the... I don't
bring the
know if we can do
Archer.
Charger, Rifleman, and Archer. That might be too much.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'll be way too much. One of us will have to not be in a heavier assault.
I mean, we could do the 3 heavies, though.
No,
Can't
we
we?
can't, because the third one is still in the repairs.
Oh, right.
Because, like, yeah, if we do this, boom, that's way over. But I can do...
No, I could do a light. That's fine.
Yeah, it can't
I'll
be
run
the
the
Vulcan, and
Go heavy.
can't be him, so it'll have to be that. And
I
that's
mean-
only mildly over.
Yeah,
mean,
like we're not taking salvage.
Yeah.
We've got a airdrop to give us body count, and everything else is sock into C-bill payout. So we get 1.4 million out of this, minus 2%. Like
don't know,
that's not a big deal.
I don't know. There's a lot of point to bringing a Charger to a defense mission, anyways. Honestly.
Oh no, it's the 1A1. So he's got some brawliness to him.
Fair warning, that Archer is mega hot.
It runs hot. Yeah.
I would tend... there's no addressing its defects, really. There's not
It's
enough
because
room
of the
to fix
variant.
it.
Yeah, so like just
I mean,
keep
it's
it
got
in
large
mind when
lasers,
you do
so-
things.
Yeah.
Like
It's up to
you
you to
can
protect them.
chain fire, no problem. You can't chain fire everything. So like pick direct fire or indirect fire, and then just
Yeah.
blot it out
Yeah.
as necessary.
Generally, if it's coming in to attack me directly, I switch to just the lasers. Otherwise, I switch to just the lerms. I will
Yeah,
fire
that's
all
good.
4 only if I'm desperate.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to treat it like it's like battle tech rather than MechWarrior. It's kind of interesting.
Looks like we found a place, Commander.
Yeah, I know. It's
Commander,
use one or the other.
find the place. Enemy forces are bearing down on us as we speak, so we'll have to save the meeting.
I just realized his hat is Pit Ban.
Keep us and our property
Yes.
safe, and we'll settle up.
That's a lovely lore reference.
They have banner ads on the sides of some of the buildings too.
Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Yeah, I've seen the banner ads, but it's only because I've been watching too much text of late that I really went, wait, I know that name. They make a damn fine engine.
Comstar Financial Services, Guns and Ammo. Tembiki Dark.
Honestly, if it's got enough energy hard points, which I think it does, I'll probably just change out the large lasers for mediums.
I think you've got a couple unused energy hard points, yeah.
Yeah. Just
We discussed potentially dropping the largest for a bunch of mediums to give it some more heat sinks and armor.
We just
Yeah,
didn't
mostly
really
heat
have
sinks.
the opportunity to do it yet. Stuff's coming in. Watch out for the commando, it's up close. It's the shotgun one.
Oh, it's tier 0, but that's a free PPC.
I mean, I'll take the PPC. Where did that commando go?
Enemy units just crossed
He's been dancing around the
our way.
No, he disappeared.
pillar here. He's
That's
off to
fine.
the north now.
I'll grab. Oh, I'm short enough in this Jenner, I completely submerged myself in the water.
there's a spider out in the middle of the base. If someone
Yeah,
wants
he's
it,
on the other side of the wall. You don't have streams, so I'm going to make sure I don't keep him between me and you. Because I might
We're not the
accidentally get
commando.
overshot.
Target acquired.
Where'd that commando go? There he is.
Inside. Yeah, we had such a hard time earlier that we had a defense mission with Commando Karen, and we didn't even get to blow her up. Like, we
Nope.
had such a rough
Go away.
time of things.
Go away.
Ooh, that's a big explosion. It's going purple.
Javelin, a crab. Oh crap! There's a crab.
There's a
Alright, let's hold
shadow.
back then.
Shadowhawk.
Yeah.
Shadowhawk, we need to salvo down if we can, because he's going
Yeah.
to be nasty. I'll see if I can get some targeting. Yeah, we don't. I should put a UAV on this Jenner.
I think part of the problem is that this is a really awful map for the fact that we brought 2 fire support mechs.
Alright, I
Really
should have target
is.
painting. I mean, really, the Shadowhawk's most dangerous because it has its own lerms. I'm stuck. There we go.
Alright,
Oh, he
shooting the
exploded
javelin
into
next.
Gibbs.
New target crab.
Yeah, get the javelin done before the crab becomes a problem.
And Javelin really wants to brawl. Oop, shut down.
Javelin's down. Crab is
At the
ignoring
base.
us. That's fine. If the crab wants to go to the base and ignore us, I'm fine with that.
There's also something else coming up on us. It popped up on the map, but oh, it's tanks. Okay.
Crab is turned around. Crab is angry.
Like I say, if you want to try to flank him, we might be able to finish peeling off his back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around.
I'll draw his attention. I have his attention.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple.
So thank you,
Okay, go
Rihanna.
around.
Thank you.
Yeah. If you didn't notice, you're fighting.
Okay, I had to go a further route around than I thought I was going to have to.
He is chasing you for some inexplicable reason. He doesn't really know who he wants to engage.
I mean, I did open up his back with you, so maybe he views me as the easier threat for a similar threat score.
No, he's decided I am now the better target.
Alright, tank's taken care of. I'll start missiling him. Nope, he's
No,
dead.
he's
Got
not.
him.
We got air targets though. 3 VTOLs.
From...
What a coincidence. I have the mech that excels at this job.
I will leave it to you then. I'm going to go after that SRM-60.
That's all that's left.
Because I'm fast enough, he can't shoot me.
Well, if nothing else, this was a fast defense mission.
Yes, I'm perfectly fine with that. If they're fast, one way or the other. I prefer the ones where we dominate versus the ones where we're dominated, though.
Yeah.
Moving up.
The first defense we did through like 4 mediums, a pack of lights, and some tanks.
We haven't even
Yeah,
used
it was rough times. Oh yeah,
We forgot
we
to use
haven't.
that airstrike.
We didn't need to.
More friendlies incoming. Hang in there.
Oh, I didn't even get
Stand-
him close to where he was.
No more werewolf
He was kind of stuck on some of
It
the
seems as though casualties sustained were kept
stuff.
on
Oh, could have had 2 Igors with AC-10s.
Rip.
I mean, it worked out.
We'll just pretend they're the relief group.
They're designed to hold it when we pull out.
Yes, that's what's going on here. Not us paying for things we're not using.
I mean, technically, we didn't pay for it. Like, I know it has a cost associated, but we don't pay that cost. That worked out nice, actually.
Do we have time, do you
Get a
think,
large
for me
laser.
to respec this archer?
We have no SRMs, if that's what you were hoping to do with it.
No, I was gonna drop the large lasers for mediums and see about some extra heat sinks.
Well, actually, we do have some SRMs now because the Yakuza paid us. Oh, look, it's
We've
Goblin.
got just enough. Oh look, it's him.
But I kind of want the Kobold.
I know.
We just may not use him as a pilot. He's a backup pilot for a human player. Because he's way too...
He's technically the second most skilled pilot we have.
That's fine if somebody wants to run him, as long as he's not suicide dashing mechs into enemies. I don't really care.
I don't know, he lived a long time, didn't he?
No, he didn't.
No.
That's been the running gag. Every time we get him, we'll keep Kobold around for a good long while. Goblin generally dies in the first
Goblin
mission
just
we throw in.
blows up, yeah. So well, let's hang on a second before we do any repairs or adjustments. Because there's no more missions here. We can go left. That's a 7 to 10. We can't go left. We can go down. This is a 2 to 3. So there is an industrial hub further south. Yeah, go ahead and refit. And I'll do an intermission for this time while you're doing that, and then we can go from there.
All right, so drop.
Is there a way to throw a UAV on this?
Why is my mech floating?
It's because of the rescale thing.
I have it turned. Let me double check that I have it turned on.
No, that it will inside the mech bay.
Oh, okay. Alright, so dropping large lasers, because an archer doesn't really need that. So I'll give it 2 mediums. Now, do I want to make it 4 mediums, or do I want to make... Actually, no, I can do this. Let's make it 4 mediums, and then focus on heat sinks.
I do think we might be well served going into the drought worlds to the southeast. It's got another high rewards there, and it's recommended reputation 2 to 3, so we might be able to more reliably bring our better tonnage to the field. Because that's partially what's been killing us, is we can bring either be undertonned or...
Yeah, that's where we're heading next. Because there's no more missions
mechs.
where we are here that we can run that aren't anti-Garuda. Or aren't
Gotta maintain
for
honor.
Steiner, which means we don't get any money. So,
Alright, so... Oh, go ahead.
you know, I'm gonna go intermission time. Intermission. We'll be back. Aha. That's not the right Archer variant for Storm Brawling.
Yeah.
Okay, so if everything's in, let's swing on down to Predlets. There we go.
We should have sent the rifleman for repairs. We didn't.
Oh.
No, we didn't. Oops. It's okay. It's a small amount. It's fine. I thought I had. That was my fault for not double checking. Here we are, Predlets. There's a transmission for Inter-System Advocacy charity case. Okay. That's right. Humanitarian aid missions. Outlaw raids. There's a raid contract here. There's a garrison duty working for Karita. And there's a multi-mission against Independence. It's by Rosselhaig, but the multi-mission bonus might outweigh the penalty. We'll have to take a look at that and see. Anything good on the market? Not really. We don't have any melee mechs yet, so...
Well, Rosselhaig actually is kind of fond of us.
Are they? To be fair, we did just do a bunch of missions for them, that's fair. How did you win that gamble, Bard?
I don't know. I'm a little surprised.
Like, Dogface has lost 3 in a row, and then you just win, and nobody's done any gambling today.
Like, I was expecting to lose, and then tell somebody else to gamble.
Yep. The bot took a little bit too long to come back on that one. I'm like, oh, that's gonna be a bad day.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's hold off on the Karita mission then, because it's against Rosselhaig. We'll do the multi-mission before we do that one, so we don't... because we're just barely high enough to get a bonus payout for that. But let's do the quest mission first. It's a raid on apparently Pluto or an asteroid. 10% less effective cooling, but we're 100% more nimble.
That feels bad, man. You know, you can name celestial bodies whatever you want now, and you're still not going to give Pluto to a planet?
It's not a planet. It's just not.
It's astronomers, man.
It's a planetoid.
Okay, it was perfectly fine until this found something else in that same asteroid belt that was bigger than Pluto.
Yeah,
personally,
but we're not in the Sol system.
I think we should have 36 planets, because that seems fun. Right? If grade school kids in kindergarten can learn 26 letters of the alphabet, they can learn 36 planets by the time they're in 5th grade.
No, it ultimately goes down to the issue of what is a planet.
Yes, and part of it also comes down to we don't have to pay to reprint all of our textbooks.
Yeah.
Because it's one of those things where you have to reprint and reissue all of them at that point. You can't just swing it along.
Mars and Earth are sure similar in shape and function. The Earth is special for obvious reasons. What about Saturn? What about the gas giants? You know, how do those qualify as planets? You can't.
What's funny, right, is that the justification for whether something is classified as a dwarf planet versus a planet has to do with whether it has enough internal gravity to sphericize itself. But Earth is not technically a sphere. So the criteria, there was almost an entire day's worth of arguing whether that should be a criteria because of that simple fact. Like, where do you draw the line into what counts as spherical versus not? Because, like, Earth is 12% wider than it is tall.
Well, if you wanted to get into truly fun and stupid semantics, flat earthers believe that only the Earth is flat.
I mean, 70% of this planet is water that's non-carbonated. Sounds pretty damn flat to me. We need to put the Earth to a soda stream, a galactic soda stream. That's the next Hitchhiker's Guide book premise right there.
Oh, there you
Is
go.
Earth getting put through a galactic soda stream? All right. Anyway, we're doing a thing. Airstrike support, C-bill payout, million payout, only 3 shares. Oh, also, 100% chance to salvage a mech if we headshot it. 60% chance if it's a core shot. Just for Bard's benefit, because he wasn't here for that discussion earlier.
Okay, so don't hit them in the core if it's something we want.
Yeah, we have an 85% chance if it's legged, but core is not good for salvage.
And this is the raid.
It is. Ooh, actually, I can take Kobold.
I mean, I could take the charger. I mean, it's fast enough, right? What is its speed? 81?
Yeah. Okay, I've never seen the description for the Kobold before. When
Oh, really?
Goblin left Nyx Cavaliers, he was piloting a standard PXH-1K Phoenix Hawk. At some point, after his departure, he stumbled upon a salvaged rare PXH-1B, which he fondly calls Kobold. With most of the mech's advanced technology destroyed beyond repair, Goblin began a major overhaul to replace the lost tech and adjust the loadout to something he was more familiar with. He also bolted on a pair of SRM launchers that he managed to get a hold of. When asked about the missiles, the Goblin explained that sometimes you gotta blow something up real good, and lasers just don't have enough boom.
He makes a good point.
He does make a good point.
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong. But anyway, I like this. Like, I don't know that we'll need the charger for chargerness,
not.
but if we can get in and out fast enough, like we had one mission earlier, right before you joined, or was the first mission when you joined, that it was like 12 seconds, then we escaped.
This is Sierra 2-1. Be advised.
It must have been before I joined.
It was like the mission right before you joined in that case, because it was like right around that time, and we just went in and just wiped the place and ran out. It was hilarious.
Yeah. I do have plans for that charger, because I want to turn it into something stupid and glorious.
Inter-system advocacy has
So
Okay.
don't blow it up. Also, it's got a really expensive engine.
We'll create a distraction by
Yeah.
So try
That's the only expensive thing
your
on it.
damnedest. Yeah, you can lose everything but the
We
core,
can
please.
analyze their communications.
I don't care. Roll the arms, roll the legs. Don't care. Just no core, please.
Ooh, this is a new music track for me.
It is new. Yeah.
Yep, I ran into a rock while I was working on weapon groups.
I don't remember how hot this thing runs, so if I
Oh, that
run
is a-
screaming all of a sudden, y'all know
Good
why.
work, Commander. That's one less target.
Not too bad. Oh god, that's an Irby.
You guys are so much faster than me.
I am a 126. I have regrets. I have all the regrets.
Like I say, if you guys want to give me a moment, we'll be able to get out of here in just a second.
Yeah, I can't. There's too many hostile things.
Hostile dropship above.
Nope. Fixing this issue right now.
Killing. That was not fun.
Landing now.
That Irby blew up immediately in my face.
Target destroyed.
Alright, I'm running towards the exit.
That was a lot more damage than I planned on taking.
That's fine. The Charger's cheap to repair as long as it doesn't lose components. Like, it has the massively improved repair thing. 300 meters out. Yeah, the extra targets made a difference.
Inter-system advocacy
No, we're good.
has managed to crack the
Okay.
Gambit's communication network. Let's hope that they've
Rihanna, shut up.
take off.
New target.
Yeah, no, the airdrop was absolutely required there. Made all the difference for whether or not we took more damage or not. On the bright side, we don't have to physically get hoisted up to count as extracted.
Hey, rank up.
Alright, we made almost $1 million off that.
And
We got some heat sinks.
1.75. Or 175 is what we lost.
That's actually not bad. That's because it
I don't
lost a
know how-
short burst laser, that's why.
Yeah.
I think we have a spare.
No, that happened when I punched an Irby and it immediately cored and exploded.
Yeah, we have 2 spare short bursts, so we're good there.
Okay.
What do I want to do?
I guess maybe the one real downside of a charger is like you gotta get into melee, which means there's always the risk of catching an explosion.
The Kobold comes with all of its hard points already filled. That's the hard point.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I'm not doing anything to it. To do a complete strip and rebuild.
Do we want to hold off on the charger until we're somewhere cheaper?
Nah, go ahead and do it. We'll be over here for a bit.
Alright.
It's not that much more expensive. So
Nope, not that. I hit
not the
wrong
quick draw.
button.
Yep. Alright, so we can get Cantina jobs now, because we're rank 4. So we'll pop left to that Cantina after we finish here. Because if we get Cantina missions, then we get upgrade points, and we can upgrade our dropship. So I'm fine with that. Alright. Contracts. We're going to do the Rosselhaig multi-mission first. It's a 4-mission battlefield targeted kill defense. We're going to be 8% more effective on cooling. We have salvage. Battlefields are good for salvage, right? We get mechs to show up in those?
We should, yeah.
Alright, we got 18 salvage here, so let's try for headshots. We should probably drop the charger out, though.
Yeah. I mean, really, if we want to wait 5 days to have more mechs.
I mean, we can. There's nothing wrong with that.
Actually, what is our... I mean, we got 175 tonnage to play with, so...
Yep. The other Phoenix Hawk we have has a mask fitted to it. And quad mediums. I'm going to throw the Jenner in on the AI because it's got a UAV, so it should help us have some visibility that way. Which means we've got 10 tons to play with before we start taking penalties. So we could step up and do, I think, a heavy for one of us?
Yeah, we
Not
could.
really. No, not
I mean,
really.
we could...
Because they would
It's
all
just
require
40
20 tons.
Yeah, it would still put
minimum.
us 5 over. Well, I mean, no, we could take the rifleman. That would put us 15 over. Oh,
Yeah, but
no,
at least
sorry, I
it's
was thinking...
2
Yeah, no,
tons.
never mind.
2 points of salvage then.
Yeah.
I can just stick with this.
Now that said,
Go.
there is an operation or an upgrade we can get that reduces the penalties for dropping over ton. By like 30%. So that may not be bad. Because then we could do stuff like be a couple tons over and not care about it.
I mean, that definitely sounds like something we should get.
Yeah, my concern is it might have a bug. Because, like, technically we're not supposed to be able to drop anything more than 50 tons from the dropship right now, because we haven't upgraded the drop clamps. But it doesn't stop us. So I don't know if it's going to suddenly kick in and cause problems or not.
But we have been tasked with holding them back for as long as possible. We have substantial combat bonus opportunities the longer you can hold them off.
I mean, if we can do this really good, we can get bonuses. And they'll be multiplied. No, they won't be multiplied. Either way, we might be able to make some good money.
We should probably drop our support lance immediately.
Oh, that's the plan, as soon as we get within the zone.
They are converging on your position. Brace for hostile contact.
And we can take our time if we need to. It's not a defense.
That's correct. Oh, that was a painful sneeze.
Look how the tank just drops from the sky.
Alright, Wolfhound, Kentaro.
There's
crab.
Some coming from the west.
Allied crab.
Phoenix Hawk as well.
We lost the Scorpion tank because our Kentaro just walked right through it.
What is
That's fine.
this? This Phoenix Hawk has a hatchet.
Oh, yes, the one ping. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. We're actually seeing things show up with melee weapons now because we're late enough in the timeline.
No,
We're seeing all the melee mechs we couldn't find in our last run.
He really wants to hit me with his hatchet.
He tried to get me and messed up. That's fine. The allied Kentaro is going to sit there and slug it out with him. I'm fine with that.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Shadowhawk 2H.
Yeah, that's...
There's something aerial because I just got hit by something. I don't know where it is, though. Yeah, the worms on that are the problem. And our poor Igor is getting eaten as a result.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna let that Igor take that before I don't particularly want to deal with those AC rounds.
Oh, also air targets, like the VTOLs and stuff, are a lot more dangerous now. That's another thing we found out as a result of the update. Like, they engage more frequently, they shoot more often, they're better at shooting. There's something to the southwest, but I didn't see what it was before it dipped out.
That's an SRM carrier. If someone wants to... Do we have a missile?
We have
I
no
don't think we have
missiles.
any missiles on us. I'll go pop it in a second.
Well, that'll be fun.
I've got a medium and two larges, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Alright.
I've got the UAC.
I'm all medium
killed him.
lasers. I really don't want to take 40 SRMs.
Yeah, the Jenner can do it because the Jenner is like 130.
I cannot find it. I think it's already dead.
Yeah, I killed
Yeah,
it.
somebody got it. Commando.
And a Raven. Ooh, if we could headshot that Raven. Revisited No Man's Sky after years. No, yeah, so
I'm gonna head towards that Raven.
there's a generator that
There's also
burns carbon.
there's also an enforcer back there. I should
There's
probably not go by myself.
No, you should not. There's a generator that burns carbon to great power.
Just because he's...
That's what you want to use. There's no way I'm cockpit shotting that Raven, so I'm just going to sit here and just take his legs out.
Oh, that works.
The Enforcer's still back there.
Yeah, I don't know what he's
Alright,
doing.
legs are down.
Nope, here he comes.
I mean, if we can leg all these guys, it'd be good.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. He might get
There we
caught
go.
for. Oh, there we go.
Nope.
Here on out, we're racking up bonus pay.
That was fast.
You know what? We're actually in a pretty good spot, but I'm
When you're ready for
at
evac.
low head armor, so I'm gonna say
Oh,
if we don't see like
yeah.
easy air targets, we just nope out.
We have a cicada.
That's a cicada. That's not
Trash bucket
terrible.
variant.
Yeah, I will
Let
wait
the
to pop
allies
them.
rough them up. The allies should be able to take down a single cicada.
There's a locust here with tags and machine guns near us. And some air stuff.
Two-
Nope, I'm
you
out.
got two VTOLs.
I'm out.
You also okay.
We running.
Mission complete, Commander. Let's go home.
Like I'd like the bonus. The bonus parts potentially be not for at risk of losing a Phoenix Hawk to headshots.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
we
another
got
way to do
possible
power
Raven,
besides
possible
that later, and I don't recall. Like, there's a later power source, and then there's the whole like there's certain areas on planets you can just generate stuff with. Also, there's solar panels, so you start with a carbon generator, and then you can get solar panels, and the solar panels actually aren't bad.
We got 3 Raven parts up for grabs.
Hell yeah!
And 3 Enforcer parts.
And we don't have the salvage to grab all those. We'll grab the Raven. So that's good.
Oh, there's an EW.
Those have actually been showing up in the stores.
Really?
Again, we found the
That's-
bug that was making them not show up.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, leveled up
All right.
energy.
Next
I know I
mission
did.
is another battlefield.
So we should probably step it down to. We've got 2 mechs, 3 if we want to run a damaged one, but the Jenner hardly took any damage, as did the 1K Phoenix Hawk, so we could run those again.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can take the Phoenix Hawk out again.
The mission starts now, so the only way that's going to
Yeah.
work is if you
Cancel
undo the repairs.
Wait, what? I didn't put in a work order.
I did.
What is it?
That
Oh,
was
okay.
me. Are we not taking the Jenner?
I got to cancel the work order for it.
Oh, I already did.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, we'll do that, and we'll just leave the AI out
Works.
because we do have an airstrike. So,
Okay.
Of course.
all right, 18 shares again.
Do keep in mind that while I am in a rifleman, the rifleman's armor is made of hopes and dreams, thoughts and prayers.
Of course, now that we've dropped the AI, we're gonna run into demolishers or something.
That's fine. We have
I can kill a
the
demolisher
air
before it gets in
support for that.
range.
Sierra 2-1 out.
Line. Sensors online.
I'm just remembering that one mission where it was just a dozen demolishers and we got annihilated.
Opportunity to pull off a big payday if we can maintain this position.
Not that I'm expecting on that on this side of a mission.
Farhad will never shut up about it. If your mechs return to the
Damn
hangar with
trees.
Swiss cheese. Good luck.
Look, I'm a rifleman. I already know what I'm going to need, and I'm going to need a clear firing line.
They've detected your presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple
so
thermal
small.
scope converging on your current position.
All right, Assassin, Phoenix Hawk 1, Wolfhound. So the crappy Phoenix Hawk. Igor, 2 Igors though.
New target.
Fire starter and a tank.
Yeah,
Fire starter's already damaged.
that's because the Igors. Oh, also the dropship just lurmed it on the way out. I'm fine with that.
Nice.
Target acquired.
Igor's going after the harasser.
Target destroyed.
Don't know where that fire starter is going.
He's
After
chasing
the
the
Igors.
Igors. But he's
Type
getting
of choice.
wolf-hounded, so.
My scope
Yeah, that's-
with more targets converging converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
Ha 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 ha! You can't run away.
Spider and something else. I didn't catch it.
I prefer the battlefields over the defense missions because we can just sit here and just do goofy things.
Yep.
The other mech is the Vulcan
damn
that they are
Vulcan.
currently tearing into. It has a large pulse laser
Oh.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm happy to let them deal with that.
and a medium pulse.
Oh.
Oh, it's the 5M, yeah.
Those would be nice parts to get.
What on earth is the spider doing going in a predictable direction, damn you?
Look, I'm convinced the only people that are allowed to pilot spiders are the ones with the most advanced forms of ADHD.
Enemy mech forces.
That explains why I just ran into a wall.
One of the pulses got blown up, but the other one didn't. So even if we don't get the spider or the Vulcan as potential salvage, we might get the weapon. Spider cord.
Target acquired.
Let's see. J. Edgar.
It was another
VTOL?
tank. I didn't.
Target destroyed.
Oh, it was VTOL. Okay.
Yeah, VTOLs are down. Just gotta deal with the tanks.
Acquired.
Or just let them get closer. Because I'm pretty sure those Eagles are going to take him out.
Yeah, I was gonna say those Eagles are gonna get them before we get to them.
Oh, glorious shot.
Target acquired.
He's way too far away from our minion lasers.
Target.
Recon
There we go.
Yes, but I have infinite ammo.
entering the engagement
3 mechs. We have a Wolverine.
That's a Wolverine.
Whatever happened to that poor Panther? And a fire starter.
That Panther, man. That is.
He must have spawned and immediately walked into a fuel tank or something, or several fuel tanks. Sir, don't
Maybe
shoot
he just-
back at me. I'll
Maybe
tackle
he
you
came
right
in
back.
damaged, right? Like we brought in damaged mechs, and they're bandits. Oh, lost an Igor finally.
New
Yeah, but look
The
at how
Panther
damaged
took
that
it out.
Panther is.
Yeah, the Panther's real hurt. Like it is.
The Panther still has its PPC, and it SRM'd that Igor out of the sky from long range.
target.
Panther's
Panther down.
dead.
Target acquired.
I'm gonna say let's disarm the Wolverine.
He's got a claw, so be careful.
That's why I said disarm him. I meant that literally.
I mean, he can't move at this point, so
Target destroyed.
Now, what's behind
We
me?
got
What shoot me
legs.
in the back?
it's
Fire
a
starter.
Where did you come from?
Over the hill, far away.
From the sky.
You've lost your arms privileges.
Mission complete, Commander.
All right.
Well,
From here out,
that was.
bonus pay. Stick around
She's
for
landing right here in the middle, so we
Don't
can
get
see
killed
what
at
shows
both
up.
ends. Enemy forces still have a sizable hold of this area.
We still got one more mission, so we don't want to take too much damage.
Yeah, but if we can get some easy kills, because like this is a nice big open field, so like if we
Absolutely,
can get
yeah.
a couple snipe shots on some aerial stuff on the way out, that'd be nice.
Target
aircraft.
VTOL,
Like those
VTOL, tanks, SRM-60 carrier. And we still got our allies, right? So they're between us and them. So theoretically,
That's true.
they'll take a lot of damage. If you want to step back, Rence.
Sorry, I saw flying things. Rifleman instincts
That's fine.
kicked in.
There's SRM-20 carriers, 2 of them coming over the hill, though. So
What's that coming over the hill?
target acquired.
Is it
oh, sorry,
a
one's an
monster?
SRM-20, the other's an SRM-60.
Is it a monster?
Like we've got allies to soak some damage and potentially kill some things for free.
Burninate the peasants. Sorry, I'm shooting cornfields.
I mean, that's fair. Looks like we got lock options on the SRM-60.
Why are the cornfields exploding?
Because it's invincible corn. And by invincible corn, I mean it's plastic explosives, because you get plastic from corn.
Like, they're just on fire and exploding now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I got the SRM carrier because they were taking too long.
Fair.
We got mechs coming in, so let's go ahead and bounce out.
New target, Centurion.
Because we don't need a Centurion 9 punching us in the face.
Oh, no, we don't.
I'm less concerned about the AC than I am that LRM-10.
Engine core. I mean, also Wolverine parts.
Oh, the large pulse showed up. Cool, so there's that. We can grab the engine core. It's not great, but it's better than nothing.
Do we want the Wolverine?
Not particularly. I'd rather have the engine than the Wolverine part.
Fair. Well, I mean, we got lots of shares.
We've got 18 total. Yeah, we could grab 2 parts and then that large pulse, or we could grab the engine. And the engine.
Wait, really? It shows 36 for me.
Oh, that's because it's a multi-mission bug?
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, so y'all don't
Next
see...
is an assassinate.
It looks like everything rolls over for you guys, is how it shows. It's the same issue DK has on his streams.
How did you take 0? Because you're in a Jenner.
Because I didn't get hit. So I'm going to stay in the Jenner.
We have now the Archer also, and the Kobold's back on the market for what we can
This
do.
is a
I'll take that
targeted
Archer,
kill.
then. Probably. Do we have... Yeah, we have the tonnage.
Do we have the tonnage?
Yeah,
Can
we have
we
the
get
tonnage.
away with the Charger? No, we can't.
We can.
I mean, if we don't take the AI, we're only 10 over.
Like, that's... We have enough rollover points from salvage, it's not an issue. Like, we're rolling 2 points over as it is, so we're still getting the full 18. We just had to be careful, is all. So we don't have the insurance coverage. And it is a targeted kill. So, like, if we get unlucky and grab the wrong spot, it might get more expensive then. We might be taking salvage to cover
IFF readings are showing
repair
all
bills.
targets at this location, Commander.
Oh, right off the bat. Okay. Block.
Targets have given our employer nothing but problems.
Oh, right. There's an option, a config option, that makes it so that lance mates don't take damage for... Oh, no! Nope, 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 nope. Punchback. 4P.
Yeah, let me... Oh, there's also... Hello, Griffin.
Go get him, boys.
Nope, stay away from me. Ow!
He said no! No means no!
Oh, y'all are just having a slugfest.
I mean, if he wants to try to outslug a Charger, he's welcome to try. He will not win
I
this
don't.
fight.
I don't endorse that fight. All right, back up.
All right.
That was a very
What's
bright
that?
splash.
You got Chargers?
All right, so allies are screening the Hunchback. There's a
Irby to our
Locust.
south.
Oh, the Irby's the big problem.
Also, yeah, I'm gonna start misleading the Irby.
I'm so short.
This is an awful map for an archer.
I'm gonna go run turrets and tanks.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
I don't know where that is. I'm assuming it was me. Yep. Come back,
Can
Locust.
somebody
You need
kill
to die.
this Irby? He's brawling with me, and I...
I'm coming.
Ready to
Like, I'm not hurting, but an Irby...
Hostile dropship
Close.
coming in
payload acquired.
on the corner of the map.
New target, urban mech, heat critical.
We need to run.
Yeah.
Let's go focus the Hunchback so we can get out of here. I only saw the one, but maybe. We've got allies who are doing brawl things with the Hunchback, so let's let them screen.
There, he's lost all his
He
weapons.
lost his hunch. Cool. Let's kill him then before whatever dropped out of that drop ship becomes a problem for us.
Alright.
I am running.
Well, why is the egg back over there? Everyone else is dropping here.
I am headed for evac.
That bounty is ours. Bard will break open a case of Timbiki Dork when you get back to the ship safely.
Of course he will.
I don't like how their reinforcement dropped right on top of us.
Yeah, that was very unfun of them. The problem is,
how
right?
many drop ships did she just pass by to come and pick us back up? She must have dropped us and went, man, that's a lot of people. Coming back, man, that's still a lot of people.
Carpool line's full. I'm going to swing back around.
That's why we had to go here. There was just too much traffic.
If Fahad was less of an alcoholic, we could get repairs done faster. That's actually what the upgrade is, by the way, when repairs start getting done faster for the mech team. It's not that we got better tools or hired better people, it's that we got addiction counseling for Fahad.
Okay, the damage the Charger took was not that bad, all things considered. The fact that I immediately had to drop in and get in the thick of it.
Alright, we got 18 shares. There, we can grab 2 Griffin parts. It's the one in. It's the
Charger
PPC
was the
LRM
correct
one.
answer. Imagine if we had dropped with the Vulcan and the Locust.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, that would have been terrible.
That was...
Ooh, actually, let's grab the Hunchback parts. That looks better.
Oh, there you go.
And then we'll roll 2 points over.
I will.
315 damage out of that Charger. Damn.
I just went in there and started swinging.
Do we know what this next map is, by the way?
It is a
Defense mission.
I am
Arid Canyon.
going to keep the Archer then. Like, it's lost some armor, but
We can keep you in the back and just have you for fire.
We are neutral on heat. I'm going to
We
bring the
could
Cobalt
also
down.
take the... Yeah, which means we could also take the Locust just to provide screening for Bard.
Yeah. When we load in, just pull the Locust to you. Problem solved.
I'm good.
We have an
my Vulcan
airdrop,
has
so
next to no armor,
Rence and-
but I've got some bite.
Well, I mean, we can drop the screening stuff with us up front, and then if Bard just tells the Locust to follow him, he'll have some protection in the back.
Commander, I have received an SOS from the position
This is a
marked
huge
on your
map for there
tactical
being
display.
such a goofy
Enemy
off-center.
forces are advancing on their position, and we are the only friendly forces
Defense
present
target.
in the area. Time to earn our pay.
I'll leave it at your discretion when to drop the reinforcements.
We're at target location, and not a moment too soon.
Welcome, mercenary. We're grateful you decided to take our contract, and not a moment too...
Hello?
We're detecting enemies on the approach.
Oi,
as
governor.
we speak. Let's hope you're worth your price tag.
Nothing on scopes
You know,
at
the
moment.
state of the
But don't get
accents
comfortable.
in this game,
Hostiles have been-
Yeah.
almost bad enough to be racist.
Phoenix
Whoa,
Hawk
whoa,
coming.
you didn't like the, what's his name, Kurita, in charge of, you know, the
Oh,
Rhodes Combat
Theodore
having-
Kurita with the
yeah,
horrifyingly bad fake
Yeah.
Asian accent.
Theodore
Like,
was
it wasn't
really
even like
bad.
it wasn't even like a specific. It wasn't even like a Japanese accent. It was just generic Hollywood Asian.
They'll be arriving shortly.
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
That's a 1P. It's got a hatchet. Watch out.
Yep, they all have hatches at this point.
That poor Phoenix Hawk is in it.
I mean, that was his dumb fault for running ahead of all of the other stuff.
Increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Did you pull Fong to you, by the way?
I did. He's not Like, he's forming on me. He's not
He's
doing anything.
around you. That's the important part.
Yeah. We got a commando and a
The
general.
2P is dangerous because it's the shotgun.
Yeah.
Enemies inbound. Secure the perimeter.
He's running straight into the city, too.
Yeah, it's...
Acquired.
Got the helicopter.
Rence, we're going to pretend that that horrifying display of what you and I both just did trying to kill that VTOL never happened.
In my defense, the Vulcan is not a stable weapons platform when it's moving.
It's the Jenner D. It's got the SRMs.
Commando's dead.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
Jenner's dead.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Target acquired.
J. Edgar, SRM 40
Oh, we got
carrier.
a lot of stuff. A Locust and a Raven coming in from the northeast.
You got air stuff, too.
Target acquired.
Oh, whoops.
Target
I
is
forgot that was a torso gun.
That's 2. I'll finish off the vehicle to the south. The vehicles to the southeast. That won't take me but a moment.
One of them's an SRM 60, so watch out.
I'm missing the SRM carrier.
new target. Locust.
Let's see if we can get the allies to circle around for those 2 mechs.
It is just a Locust and a Raven, so it's not like they're particularly dangerous ones.
Yeah, but the Ravens have an SRM 6 and dual mediums. I guess the fun Raven.
The Locust
if we
has a
can leg
tag.
it. I'd like it. Like, if we can get salvage parts off it, it'd be nice.
If I can get a beat on him, he's being very evasive.
Yeah, he's running through all the
Alright.
little bushes.
Well, he's also running through our allies who apparently do not care that there's a Raven.
Quote the Raven, I'm not here!
Alright, give me just a second. That should be him
Raven's
laid
dead.
or core. I couldn't
He's
tell
dead,
which it
yeah.
was. All that's left is that poor Locust.
Quote the Raven, boss weapons!
Target. About to go critical.
Our employers will be pleased that we've held our ground and saved this facility.
Cool,
Good work,
where are we
Commander.
evacing from? Alright, it's a defense, we don't have to evac, it just ends.
We just-
Haha!
Well, I honestly didn't do much that mission.
I mean, you salvoed so many LRMs. I don't know that nothing counts. Whether they hit, we don't know, but also we don't have streams yet, so like, still artillery shotgun.
Oh, no, I did more than I thought. Okay.
All right, let's see. We can grab enough parts to build a Raven. Just grab Locust parts and sell them. Yeah, that was 345 damage. You did more than Rence and I combined.
I did,
Okay,
I
almost.
could
You
feel
did
that
as
was
much as
nothing.
Rence and I combined. Also, Fong got a mech kill. That's hilarious. The 5 damage he dealt killed a mech.
He does 26 damage. He took 5 damage.
That's
But
just,
Oh, there
from
we
a
go.
damage taken perspective, this is a fantastic mission.
that's still embarrassing to get killed by a locust with only that much damage.
Alright, so let's hit the cantina before we do this next mission. Let's hit the cantina. We'll go down to the industrial zone. We'll repair all of our stuff. We'll build the Raven. Yeah, we'll build the Raven, and then we'll come back.
We can get part of a Vulcan 5M that it still has its endostructure and nothing else of value.
How much do they want for that?
4 million.
Oh, so more than the Endo's worth. No, I'll do that. I was gonna be like, maybe. Because the resale without the Endo's not going to be worth it. Alright, Cantina time. Collect 8 Jump Jet 5. Sure, we'll do that. And we can collect a Jenner, which gives us 1 million C-bills. That's less than we would get for the Jenner.
Yeah,
I don't know that either of these are worth it.
Yeah.
Well, but the
Neither
Jenner
Mech
also gets
Collector's
us... Doesn't it also give us a weapon system? And some ammo?
It gives us 2
some
machine guns. 3 machine guns.
No.
They're tier 4s, but not worth it at this point.
Well, also, I was going to say, also just keep in mind that we've got the upgrades system.
Yes, but also I don't want to sell a Jenner at a loss, because our Jenner does some heavy duty.
Yeah, I didn't say necessarily this Jenner, just like maybe grab it, and if we come across the point we can salvage one. If not, we can always drop the mission. There's no penalty for just deciding,
you're right. That's true.
Nah.
Let's
The
turn
Wolfhound's a
in.
different story.
Let's turn in the jump jet collector. So we can do that now. We got 1 upgrade point out of that. Okay. Let's just grab them both until something else comes along.
I don't see us in a position where we'd have an excess Wolfhound, but you never know.
I mean, if we come across one or we get salvage points because they're cheap. My cat just farted and it smells like death in this office now. I'm so mad. See, anything fun on the market? All tier 0 stuff. So not really. No good deals on... Oh, there's Case. We're gonna grab that.
I'm gonna decide how mean I feel right now, Goose. You know what? I'm feeling a little... Nope, never mind. I can't redeem it. Somebody already claimed all the gift cats. Damn
Yes.
it.
Yes, that was done earlier. I'm gonna grab another UAV. Alright, start map.
I wanted to make you hold a farty cat.
I mean, he's already done the fart, so... Alright, rivals can show up because they're now tier 5. So that's the thing to keep in mind. Let's head down to Stanzac. And we can do... things. There's a dragon on the market. Oh god, but it's 10 million. It's the
It's a
1C
dragon.
and
I
it's
love dragon.
pristine. It's a pristine 1C.
I need my honor.
Unfortunately, we can't afford that.
I need to rebuild the honor taker.
I mean, this is a Karita run. I mean,
Well,
We'll
so
just have to earmark that for later.
if we
That's a
sold the quick
sniper
draw, it'd get
dragon.
us 1.8 million, so that's still not enough.
Yeah. No, we're not even close to being able to afford that without putting ourselves in dangerous territory.
But we got a Raven that's intact except for structure and his EW for 194,000. I will absolutely take that. Time to rebuild this Raven. We're missing an active probe, but it is what it is. We can buy one on the market. Problem solved. Okay, so
Alright, I'm queuing up repairs for mechs. Archer doesn't need any tweaking. Kobold doesn't need any tweaking. Vulcan doesn't need any.
there are, I don't know how rare they are, but there are some LB-10Xs on the market. One's a slug.
They're a lot more
they're
common now.
showing up. Yeah, they're showing up fairly regularly.
Okay. We got 4 Lerm 15 streams with RD, Tier 1.
Okay. All the other mechs are in repair. We had no real significant financial expenditures. That was about 800,000 to get them all in there. Do we want to reconstruct the quick draw?
What engine do we need for that?
We would need a 300 to reconstitute it as it is.
There's a lot of
All right,
missiles
that's-
on this market.
2.4 million, so we could do that, but we couldn't do that and also repair it. So see what it would cost to get it back up and running as we were thinking about doing it, and we can go from there.
Let me get a hodgepodge build going.
All right, Raven's up and running. Yeah, because like we have a spare engine, right? We were looking at doing something with it.
We need LRM ammo though.
Well, we can get that. Yeah, because we got 12 tons to work with, and we're going to max armor. That leaves us 7 tons with the 235 core.
Yeah, I'm working on a build as we speak. I've got the LRM-10 in there, but I have no ammunition to put in its place.
Gotcha. All right, let me see what we got for ammo. Let's see. Here's some ammo. Here's some half ammo. Let's grab some RD ammo while we're at it, because that will come in handy eventually.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking for the rebuild. He's going to be slower, so we need to lean into a longer range profile to compensate for that. I have stripped off one of its medium lasers and given it a large, or 2 of its medium lasers, and replaced one on the left arm with a large, giving it an extra heatsink to compensate for that, and it's got 1 ton of LRM ammo, which will give you 44 pulls of the trigger.
What's the LRM?
And maxed its armor.
What LRM do you have on him?
LRM-10. Oh, and I have to apparently strip another jump jet because this configuration does not, the engine does not support the number of jump jets he had.
Oh yeah,
so it'll be down to
yeah.
3
No,
jets.
that's fine. I mean, the jump jets are more for assistance anyway than doing anything major. So
Let's see. I could put another medium laser back on, or just put another heatsink and let him run super cool. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make him a extremely cool mech.
I'll say between
do also have-
the large laser and the LRMs is probably not a bad idea.
Yeah.
We do also have pulse lasers, don't forget. Not that, well...
Actually, if at this point with the speed, I think any jump jets is a fool's errand.
It's useful for dealing with like short cliffs, however.
Is 3 going to be enough for that?
Yeah, like it'll get him up the small stuff like the mushrooms, and it'll allow him to walk off things and slow his stuff enough.
Fair point.
And on low gravity things, it greatly improves their effectiveness, right? So like,
yeah,
the planetary effects mod helps ameliorate that a little bit.
So he's extremely tanky now because I'm pushing his armor into nearly 600 points.
I mean, that's good though. We need that.
And that I'm also, because he's now going to be moving slower, I'm leaving the rear armor as is so that if he takes some knocks in the back, he'll be able to turn and face it and not immediately start getting his ass shot out.
No, that's called dysentery.
But like front armor, center torso is 60, rear armor is 20, the sides are 42 and 14 respectively, and the arms are 40. He will be exceptionally difficult to kill. He's actually probably better armored than some assaults.
Rence, you didn't laugh at my dysentery joke.
Har. That is going to be 2.7 million C-bills if I hit the button.
Yeah, hit it.
And he will be out for 85 days.
That's fine. Like, we don't really have an option. So.
Yeah.
We also don't really have an immediate need for a Raven, so...
Alright, is everything else up and running? No, I've got the Raven. Raven's good. It was the quick draw.
Everyone
Alright, if everything's in,
pairs.
we're going to take a quick hop over here to Candace. It's got some missions. We're going to hammer those out.
Hammering Candace, got it.
Actually, let's go to Kanzak first. Check the cantina, then Candace.
And we'll have, I think, everything but the Raven back by that point. Well, the quick draw. The quick draw is going to be up for a while, but I'm liking this configuration for the quick draw. It's going to be an interesting one.
So, wait, is the only weapons it's going to have the... Oh no, you put in a large laser, okay.
Yeah.
And it's still
gonna
got
have 4
mediums
mediums,
on it,
a large, and an LRM-10, so...
Are you sure? I don't see any mediums on this work order.
Because it already had the mediums, they weren't destroyed.
Yeah, they
Oh,
weren't
okay.
destroyed. They were in the parts of the body that were intact.
He's not going to be an excel at long range or close range, but he'll be really dangerous at medium range.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's still a pretty good quick draw, and it gives you options for any range.
Yeah. Though I hate that we've kneecapped his speed so badly, but
I mean,
it's still,
didn't
I
really
think
have a
it's a
choice.
viable Merc build. It's a very murky loadout for it.
All right. Contracts.
Shoot the things.
Oh, keep in mind, rival Mercs are now on the field. I don't know if we're near one,
Yeah.
but I just got the prompt for it.
All right. Garrison duty, working for Rosselhog against the Independents. Private Seabill payouts. We got 1 airstrike and 6 shares of salvage. We're
Ooh, we
limited
could step up
to
to some
200
of our bigger
tons.
boys.
Yeah, I mean it is. It's a 3 to 5 zone, right? So we can bring in something.
Maybe not
really
that big. That's a bit too big. But the riflemen will do well here. Look, I'm going to make that charger work.
Oh, Stalin died.
Who did?
Liao. Maximilian
Oh.
Liao.
I thought you said Stalin died. I was like,
I
did.
did say
how is
Stalin
that
died.
new to you?
I did say Stalin died just because.
You're a couple decades late there, sir. All right, now
Look,
this
I
looks
think
good.
he died shortly after I was born.
This is good. We have an airstrike.
No, okay, no, you've been there for a
Or
while now.
we could drop out the locust and I could step up to something bigger.
I mean, only a couple weeks.
It's a defense mission. The Locust could do good for pulling fire, or you could pull it to something bigger to cover.
No, because the quick draw's not going to be back in time. So never mind.
Yeah, no, the quick
That's the only thing I
draw's
can
gonna
really
be up for-
upgrade to. Because I'm already in a medium.
You've reached the target, Commander.
Turn the heating pad back on.
An ally FOB have asked for our protection.
Oh, is your back giving you issues?
Oh yeah, no, it is. I spent an hour this morning, an hour and a half actually, stretching it out just so I could sit
Prepare
cross-legged.
for incoming hostiles.
Like today is just one of
Oh.
those. It's like, and it's not even like the side that's normally jacked up. It's the other side, and it's just my muscles are just
Ah, there.
Go to
It's
hell.
one of the Moai tanks.
go
Destroy
to hell,
it.
goose. That's what they decided.
We
I'm
may
gonna
not
go ahead
have
and
a
drop
federal
in.
shutdown.
Oh, did they come to a deal?
Kind of. The House
Finally.
has passed something that gives everything Biden was wanting, but it's pulling all aid to Ukraine. The shits.
Seriously?
Of course, there.
Of course they are.
Destroyed.
Don't you know Ukraine is, according to QAnon, running pedophiles somehow?
Really are gunning for you, Commander.
Nazi
mean-
pedophiles, right?
Historically, it's the right doing that, but you know,
New target. Commando.
Commando. Ooh, it's the EC Vulcan.
Let's make our
It's the
quarter.
2P.
Yeah, I'm shooting it now.
It's potentially problematic.
Perimeter alarm sounding off. Hostiles on approach.
I got the VTOLs.
What
One of
accent
them
is
couldn't-
that?
Australian.
That's not Australian.
Additional bogies, Commander.
It's not Australian. It's not Tasmanian. I don't know what that
No,
is.
good day.
Okay, I like how the Vulcan got all the way up to me, and I was in danger, and he just turned around and left.
It's because he was upset at me. I'm going after the
It's a
tanks to the
cicada.
east. One of y'all wants to grab the cicada before it gets to me. That'd be nice.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Oh, our allied Eagle are making quick work of these tanks. That's nice.
Target destroyed.
I have no idea what that cicada was trying to do. Like, he kept trying to rush me or attack you guys.
He was confused. He was green. We got a lot of stuff out there.
Yeah.
We got a veteran
SM-20
Panther, I believe I've
carrier.
just gotten its attention.
We got the Jenner 7P, which has Tim lasers. Watch out.
New target.
Worm carrier,
We've
Vulcan,
got flaying
Vulcan.
units we need to
Panther.
protect.
Target acquired.
Oh, where are those fleeing units?
They are to the east where there are no hostiles, so we should be good.
Oh, okay. I will.
I like the new mission objectives, though.
Target
That is
destroyed.
nice. They're running this way, so they're gonna cross the whole field. We've got to kill things fast.
Yeah, Jenner's dead.
Yeah,
He's
no,
slain the
going critical.
Panther.
Target acquired.
Laying into the Vulcan.
I don't know where that
Which one was
Vulcan's
two?
going.
He really doesn't appreciate me, but he is now dead. LRM carrier
There's
is going to be dead.
Another one just inside the walls.
That Panther's on the other side of those rocks somewhere. Is the Panther dead?
I don't think so. I think he's just off radar.
Where? Yeah, where did it go?
Target destroyed.
Okay.
I think it might be dead.
Good work, Commander.
It is dead.
Must
Look
be.
at that.
Did we not get the optional because they couldn't pathfind to the base fast enough?
Go figure.
I don't know. We killed things too quickly, apparently. Because nothing died. All four were still on map.
Nope, we didn't get it. Sucks to
Oh,
be
well.
us. We did, however, get very little damage. Like, comically little damage compared to what we put out. I was apparently a kill-stealing bastard. No, I remember those 3 air kills. Those were mine completely. No one was shooting at them.
That worked out pretty well, actually.
Yeah.
Alright, heatsink turn in. We're getting some flamers out of it. And some heat sinks in return. So we turn in 8 heat sinks, we get back 5. Plus $500,000.
That makes no
And an
sense, but
upgrade
I'll take
point.
it.
Alright, so do we want to run the risk of the mech bay clamps thing?
The what?
So with the upgrade system, right, by default, we're not supposed to be able to drop anything other than lights from our mech bay. But that's never been enforced. You're supposed to have to upgrade our clamps per bay to drop anything above a light from any position but
If we were to do
mine.
that and it were to suddenly start working, we would reduce ourselves to the Jenner and the Locust. And the
Yeah, that.
The
How much
alternative
would it cost?
is that we can pay a little bit more money for refits to get them faster.
Alternatively,
Or
we could
save up points. Yeah, we could save up points. So if we did Improved Mech Lab 1, it's faster but more expensive. If we do Mech Lab 2, then it's faster and cheaper.
That sounds very nice.
And then we could always have points just in case we needed to spend them for the deployment upgrades. Let's see. Need to kill some javelins. We'll get some rewards that way.
Always javelins to kill.
Okay, we have money again. Contracts. Let's see. Steiner doesn't like us, but it's a war zone. And we could get some money out of him.
Plus, we'll
What's
go up
the
we'll probably go
Independents
up
wanting us to
neutral.
fight?
Sorry, what, huh?
The Independents, who are they wanting us to fight?
Karita.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say maybe I could bump them back over to neutral, but
Yeah, we can get 1.3 million out of Steiner.
And we'll
With
go
an
up from
airstrike.
dislike to what, suspicious?
yeah.
So we'll
Most likely,
we'll be
yeah.
able to get more out of Steiner at that point.
Which, I mean, considering that we started off negative 45 to Steiner, that's not
We're
bad.
reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect
Well, we are working for Karita, to be fair.
Functions on this mission.
I mean, like starting. Like, because we did the Karita start and the alternate
Right.
start thing.
Yeah.
Starts at negative 45 to Steiner and Davian both, which is amusing.
Well, they both have issues with Karita, so
I mean, actually, we could run this. Let me swap out the Phoenix Hawk. I kind of want to run the Raven.
on the
It's like
Raven.
it's his ECM. And I've got dual lasers, and I've got dual SRM4s on it, because I refit it. And it's got a UAV, I think.
It's a very
It doesn't have one installed, but
punchy
it's got
Raven.
UAV carrier. What does that mean? Has a built-in compartment for... Oh, it gets +2 drones. Oh. That's cool. I think I've got to actually socket one for that to have a benefit, but...
That means the AI can drop so many more breadcrumbs when it's running around.
Yeah. Alright, I'm good to those. If you guys are good, we'll go ahead and pop time.
Ready to roll?
Advancing time. Sorry, Steiner, we can't do that this week. I already got plans. Next week, though.
I wonder if in-game, the player characters come off as workaholic sociopaths, given it's like, alright, we gotta do as many missions as possible this week.
I mean,
And we're just
Yes.
running the same 4 people over and over. It's like, gotta get in the next mech.
I
Need more
mean,
coffee.
Canonically, mech jockeys are classified as incredibly bored people who prefer being in a mech versus not. So,
oh, this is so bright.
I have
There's
no
a
idea
mech
what's
drop
going on, 'cause
behind
I'm in
us.
Rihanna, could
options
you please
mode.
leave so I can get to the mission objective? You're in the way.
sorry, I was
There's
still
a mech
inside.
Drop that, the
'Cause
mech
I
drop
was-
just dropped behind us for some reason.
No, they were dropping off, and that was them leaving. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
They are tearing into what few allies we have.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I hate that doesn't count
no,
as a
I
missile
do.
carrier.
I do not want SRMs on the same fire group as lasers. That's a bad idea.
That's a fire starter. Nope.
Target fire starter.
I feel so slow.
You are so slow.
I mean, I'm 80, but it's not the 136.
Oh, hello, Panther. I did not realize you were there.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Please stop shooting me with PPCs.
I've removed his ability to take PPC shots.
Thank you.
Target destroyed.
I've removed his ability to shoot.
Like, I'm fine, but surprise PPCs are unpleasant.
I mean, not surprised PPCs are also unpleasant.
That's very
PPCs in general are unpleasant. Alright, I'm just gonna walk through the wall. I can't walk through the wall.
You're not a big
That
chunky
was
boy.
a great view I had of that.
That was... That was sad. Like, I just turned and I'm just like, womp. I felt like a Muppet.
Makes me
Like,
think
I
of when I
just-
see one of
it's
my
like-
cats trying to get through the glass door, just dunk.
Yes, that's what I was like the seal that's like swims and just goes thwomp. It just turns into a pancake against the aquarium glass. Yeah. Alright, where's stuff dropping in? So we can drop our allies.
We'll probably just drop them right now. Oh, there they are. It is an SRM-40 carrier and a J. Edgar A.
Is there a point to dropping on that?
Do it, Commander.
It was an SRM-40
Oh, I'm dropping.
carrier.
I'm dropping
Sure.
on this side, just because that's statistically the most likely side for things to come and get engaged off of.
Alright, I gotta see how these people land.
Brace for contact, Commander.
On my head. Alright, ooh, a blackjack and an enforcer. I like that.
Target.
Okay,
There's
I
a
like
spider.
that nothing's coming out of the dropship. The dropship just blipped out of existence. Even better.
Teleport.
Yeah, they don't
It didn't
technically
drop
use it.
anything.
There's a
Yes, but it
there's a
wasn't-
config for it.
From my perspective, it wasn't even over the drop point where the allies
Oh.
spawned. It just hung overhead and then just blipped out of existence. My worker is done, but you didn't do anything.
New target. Enforcer. Target.
So we got a spider behind us. I'm gonna hang around to you guys here.
Apparently, our enforcer's gonna go hug it out with their enforcer, so I'm just gonna let that date commence, I guess.
Horser's dead. And we do need to kill a spider.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Uh,
Sounds entering the combat zone.
okay.
sector. Brace for additional contacts.
That means VTOLs.
Oh.
Because we got a mission to kill VTOLs. They're to the
I just
southeast.
assumed they were sort of being bloodthirsty and trying to get us to kill allied VTOLs again.
Spider, Firestarter. Those VTOLs are still 800 away. I can't do anything.
Target destroyed.
You must have
I got him.
really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles
I kept
inbound.
shooting Bard in the back. I'm like, I can't do anything about that. Sorry. Oh, that's a lot of VTOLs. Maybe we'll
Yeah,
complete
it
that
is.
Cantina mission.
I'll take a lot of VTOLs. I think this is the rest of the... Wow, this is actually an awful lot. This is everything else on our primary objective coming at us.
Yeah, there's 2 spiders, the 4 VTOLs, some other stuff.
Well, the VTOLs are all dead already.
I'm gonna go shoot this spider where he kills all of our tanks. I missed the timing on that. It's okay. We're gonna learn.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Come on, little
Fire
Scorpion
starter.
light tank, you can do it!
Nope. Nope. Mistakes made.
Yeah, maybe back up. that is not a Raven fight.
Target destroyed.
Problem
I mean, it
solved.
could be. I just got too close to the flamers.
Oh yeah, sorry. More specifically, that is not a Raven melee fight.
I don't even have fists.
Target destroyed.
The
I
Scorpion
need to
tank
figure out-
lives!
I need to figure out a way to get mask on this thing.
That is a good deck to get mask on.
I wonder if I could drop heat sinks. I could drop heat sinks off this, I'm pretty sure.
Target acquired.
And that would give me the room for a mask. I'll have to take a look at that when this mission's done. There's an SRM-40 out there somewhere too.
Yeah, I'm heading towards it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There it is.
Behind the mountain.
Bearing 18.
He is in the mountain. He's become one with the mountain. No, he's behind it.
He's just barely behind it.
We've reached our quarter, Commander.
And I shot him on the tracks.
There we go.
Stick around as long
What's
as you like.
GTFO?
Oh, that's a long walk.
Pick you up when
Yep.
you're ready for evac.
2 kilometers. I'm gonna head that way. And that way, if we need to get out quick, we can. Chat, I feel so slow. I need to put mask on this. Like, this is going to feel fast compared to what we're going to be in later, but for right now, I'm so used to things that do like 120 or more.
Between us and that evac.
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to
There's
do.
also a javelin.
We need to kill the javelin.
I'm stomping as fast as I can.
I don't know what that fire starter's doing, but he's ignoring you and beelining straight for me, and I don't like that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Listen, all my SRM
Well, I guess
shots.
we're fighting after all. There's a lot between us and evac now.
There really is, yeah.
Destroyed.
But we need the javelin for a cantina mission. We need 2 more.
Yeah. I am mostly out of armor on my right arm.
Yeah, watch that arm. I'll just go forward.
Alright. I got unfortunately close to that fire starter.
Yeah, he opened up on you with machine guns.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Bunch of ground pounders.
Target.
More enemies inbound.
That's a partisan
There's
heavy
a
tank.
partisan.
Commander.
That's a dead partisan.
Watch out.
SRM4s and medium lasers.
And that still got an extra 120,000 while stomping home.
I mean, that's not bad.
For extraction.
Who is shooting at me?
Those
The
Igors
aerial
are
stuff.
just dead shots. Like, they are...
Targets.
Ah,
Like I
got
said,
one of the VTOLs
those are just
before it locked us out.
VTOLs. Those aren't even Igors. They're just regular VTOLs.
Yeah, it's with the Dragon DLC, they added a VTOL variant that has just an AC5.
They are damn good shots with them.
They really are, yeah.
It's honestly less damage than the 2 SRM medium laser combo variants, but they can hit a lot longer, lot better range. It's why they're more noticeable.
Yeah, they start engaging super early now.
We basically pay for our repair barrels marching home.
We really did.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
But I believe that's going to have to be my last one as late as it's getting. I got things I need to do.
That's fine. I mean, it's about
Oh, it is
time
late.
for us to wrap up anyway.
Yeah.
It's about 6 o'clock. And we did pretty good,
Yeah,
though. We
I'm
went
next.
from skills of 7 to 11 starting up to almost 20 on 3 pilots. We fixed our initial screw-up. The cat. I'm looking for the cat. He's doing goofy things with the lights. We added 2 mechs that we're using. We have half of a hunchback and salvage. How can I fit a mask on this? There's gotta be a way to fit a mask on this.
I'll chat with you all later.
Yep. Thank you
Yeah,
for
that's
coming.
fine,
as
Rence.
always.
Yeah. Alright,
Yeah,
I need to
that-
drop 2 tons.
That archer is way easier to fight with without the heat issues.
I can't take off enough heat sinks to run it.
To run what?
Can't take off enough heat sinks to run a mask. In the Raven. So I have to drop something else in the process.
I mean,
If I downgrade the missiles, are there any Infernos on the market?
probably not,
No.
but let's see.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I could downgrade the missiles.
Infernos. Yeah.
I could just drop back to 1. Or I could just go back to the SRM-6.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe drop both of them and do an SRM-6. Like, it's only 2 less missiles.
Yeah, it started with the SRM-6, and I'm like, let's go to the dual SRM-4s, because that's better. But I can't do that with the mask. I have just enough to do it otherwise.
If you did, I mean, granted, this would be dropping a significant amount of firepower, but if you did an SRM-6 and that medium pulse, like that's basically, I mean, that's still a decent light mech loadout.
Yeah, I think I'll try running it this way, see how this works. Because, I mean, yeah, I lose a little bit of cooling, but also my weapon heat goes down. So... And it's only a loss of 4.8 damage on an alpha, which is 1.5. Like, it's DPS loss, but it's not that significant a loss. Actually, hang on. What if... No, I can't. I was about, could I drop the medium lasers and just go dual SRM6s? But that, unfortunately, won't work.
Yeah.
Not for lack of trying. I could
But
go
just
back
means
to
you
the
don't have to-
SRM4s, though.
Just dual SRM4s, though, is... I don't know, that feels kind of limiting.
It's potentially risky, but I could also run more ammo that way. And I wouldn't have to care about the heat as much.
You could also, I mean, what about a 6 and a 4?
Too much.
Ah.
Unfortunately.
Do
Oh, no, I
6
could.
and a 2, do
But
a
I
6
wouldn't have
and a
enough.
2 together weigh more than 2 4s?
So the 4s are 2 apiece, 2 is 1, and a 6 is 3. SRMs don't
That's
have the
okay.
fun
So
little
it's
weight
exactly the
break
same.
points that the LRMs have, unfortunately.
Ah.
Otherwise, there'd be a lot more tricks you could do. But I could do a 6 and a 4, but then I've only got a single ton of ammo. Which is 320
That's-
rounds. I mean, that's 32 shots,
That's
right?
32 shots, yeah.
It's in the Raven. It's not like I'm not like hunting tanks and turrets anyway. So I'm a nasty shotgun, but I am a shotgun.
True.
Like I'm a mech stalker. I can alpha 25 points of damage that way. 32 times. I've got mask to run in and out. I've got the ECM. You know what? Let's give this a shot.
How much damage does that single large pulse do? No, that's probably
12.
definitely not. No.
Yeah, DPS it'd be a DPS loss. Alpha, it's half the damage of the things. Also, that's 7 tons. So we're looking at 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're still 1 ton over. Like I could drop something like, well, hang on, UAVs. I forgot to check and see if I had to actually have a UAV equipped to use it off the Raven. Needs more Irby. We don't have enough Irby yet.
Needs more.
We haven't come
Irby.
across any. Oh yeah, so the UAV has 4 rounds by default, so I would have 6.
Oh.
Actually, that might be that would be
Right,
worth.
yeah.
Hang on
Yeah,
a
you
second. So let's move some things around. We'll put the UAV in the head. We'll go back to dual SRM4s. I mean, it's a DPS down, but I'm still pretty effective in that role then.
Yeah, I'm like, it's a Raven. Its main purpose isn't DPS to begin with.
Yeah, it's a support mech. I must call it a support AC. Armored core on the brain. So like there's options there.
And that mean, okay, so that's 8 rounds, which is
I could throw
that's
into one.
40. Oh.
Get a ton and a half
That-
back.
That seems ridiculous, but you could.
I mean, it's doable. I don't know that I do it with a 1X, right? The 2X, I think, is the better Raven chassis. Let me check the... Let me pull up the MechWarrior chassis reference sheet.
I mean, what we really need is Endo and an XL engine for that Raven.
Yeah, I mean, that would... Ooh, that would be a good way to do it. I don't know that I want to do it for this variance thing. There's other variants. So the 1X is 3L is the one we want. So it comes with Pharaoh and an XL engine stock.
Ooh.
And it still has the 2 missile hardpoints. It's basically the 1 is the 1X upgraded. Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at the spreadsheet. It wouldn't really... Outside of the Hero mech, it wouldn't really be... Like, because the Hero runs Endo with an XL and Ferrofibrous. It just can't run ECM. So, like, the 3L would be the improvement, because it's the other Raven that could run ECM, but I'm sitting here trying to figure out what's... It's got an extra... It's got the extra hardpoint. That's it. So yeah, I could absolutely... I mean, can't afford the $1.5 million for the Endo right now. Sorry, 1.4 million. I mean, maybe we could, but I would feel bad. It's a future upgrade. Future upgrade for the Raven. And then I could throw Pharaoh onto it as well. That'd get almost 2 full tons of weight savings back. That opens up a lot of options. Okay, so dual SRM 4 is keeping those, dropping the medium lasers, adding the mask, adding UAV. Took some damage to the medium laser in that arm on the Archer, otherwise nothing took any big hits. Alright, no, that's good. That worked out. And we're not doing the other battlefield contract here. We have enough money we could head back over, or we could go up and do more missions. No, those aren't going to be good missions. Oh, there's a multi-mission for Kurita over in Moritz, so we could do that next time. We have options though. Like we're in 3036, mid 3036. The new DLC stuff drops in 3038. We might be cutting it tight. What to say? But thank you for coming out. It was fun.
Yeah, I mean, we've got I think we'll be all right. Like, we've already got a Charger, we've got an Archer. Like, we might not have a lot of assaults, maybe, but
we might have to play things a little carefully and a little bit more cautiously than we normally do. But like,
yeah,
if we can get up to 12 mechs, I'll feel good about it. If we can get to 16 or 12 heaviers, like, not saying drop the lights, but like if we can get 12 medium or heavier mechs, I'll feel comfortable. Right? So. Also, I like how the Kurita livery on the Raven has a radioactive symbol on on the front of its head. Oh, that Archer that tore up from the front.
Alright, well, I will... Yeah, this was a good run. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yep. Thank you for coming out.
Yep, absolutely. Thank you for having me. Bye.
Alright, so, we'll take a hard save before I forget. But that'll be where we wrap things up for today. We're back again on Monday. Flout, if you're still in chat, are you streaming today? I know he's supposed to stream on Mondays. I don't know if he's streaming today or not. I don't see him live. Anyway, back again Monday evening. Might play some more Party Animals then. I learned a good trick with party animals when you've got like a ranged weapon, like the crossbow or the taser or the freeze gun. If you stop trying to aim your character with the left stick and just let it stand, it will soft auto aim to valid targets for you. So you actually can hit things that way, which is massively improved the ability for me to use the crossbow effectively with that in that game. So we'll probably do some more party animals. That's what I'm thinking. It'll be a Monday. Seems like a good Monday game. And then Wednesday, of course, back over on the YouTube side for more Areas at War, the Space Engineers playthrough. We did some nasty things to the GC last time. I shot railguns right through their front door and made things really bad for them. So we're going to keep continuing on in that vein. I have some thoughts. We're doing some things. Might do the ship first rather than go to space. I don't know. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Figure things out. Reminder, next Saturday, we will not be here. Next Saturday is the first Saturday of the month, so I don't stream on the first Saturday of the month because I've got other stuff I do. But then we'll be back again for MechWarrior the second Saturday of October. So it's Spooktober Eve. Y'all have a wonderful time. Stay safe. Stay goose.